Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Bree. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, John Dead. How are you? DJ, play my music. Congrats, John Dad, on being first. Nice. First because I stole it. Well, that's how it works, right? If someone doesn't redeem it or forgets it, right? That's all right. That's part of being first. You know? So any means necessary. That's the fun of it all, because sometimes like, you know, someone might come in a little late and they'll be like, oh, well, like, someone probably got first, and they won't even check. And then, like, we're 2 hours into the stream and someone redeems first, and it's like, wait, everyone's like, wait, no one else got that? You always check. I feel like we've definitely had a stream before where, like, we were at least an hour or more into it, and someone finally redeemed first, and it was really funny, because like, I think, like, Hector was like, wait, I thought someone would have had that already, you know? Hi, Witch, hi. What's up, Luther? How you doing? And then you realize it doesn't matter, because Emma's gonna be first anyway. True that. True that, Emma. True that. John Dad, I saw that you were, you know, maybe not slandering, but people were calling you a little crazy for going for 100% on your bingo board. But you know, as a fellow 100%er, you know, I'm with you. Because I don't know, I just. Some games are so good, you gots to, you know? You just lost 200k souls in DS3 and need to stare at the wall for a minute? Okay. Okay, well, have a good minute with the wall. I am here. What's up, Chef Man? How you doing? Thank you for the 20 stream streak, John Dad. Alright. We can game, but I'm not doing it with one life down. I just want, it's the only way to get the music, otherwise, like, the demo does not play the music, so I was, you know, we had to get a banger playing, you know? I'm just saying, if they released Super Mario Bros. This year, OST of the year, easy win. See, the Game Awards orchestra would be there like, doo 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 doo. You know, they'd be hitting that shit. I'm just saying. You know what they really need to do with Super Mario? They need to release an HD 2D remaster of Super Mario Bros. Where everything's exactly the same, except the background looks like Octopath Traveler. I think they need to do that. I think that needs to be done. I'm PO'd Ben slept through giving you EGTV because now my streak is gonna re-up on Thursdays. That is unfortunate. But, well, no. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, Witch. Well, Witch, if we do Dark Souls Sunday, which rain or snow or flying ice cream trucks, no, we'll be streaming on Sunday. Well, I'll be probably streaming on EGTV, hopefully next week. Otherwise, I don't know, we'll be here again. But, what's it called? But yeah, no, we'll be streaming on Sunday, which will probably throw off the balance a little bit. What's up, Hector? Hector, I was just saying that, like, Hector, if they release this game this year, dude, easy soundtrack of the year, right? Easy soundtrack of the year. We don't need no controversy. We don't need, oh, well, like, this game's, you know, Clair Obscur is not really indie. Bro, Nintendo, they're indie. And they have the best soundtrack of the year. Nintendo is my small indie company that deserves soundtrack of the year for Super Mario Bros. And that's the truth. What? You know what? They don't deserve nothing. You gotta forgive them, though. It's a small indie team. Ooh! Guys, be honest. Be honest with me. Is little Mario a little slipperier? Does he, like, oil up or something before he starts running? I feel like I slip and slide a lot more as little guy. That must be true, right? He's got less weight to him. He's got less of an earthly tether. If I was little, I'd oil up. Oh, okay, yay. Would be soundtrack of the year until people want the orchestral sounding OST instead of gross, yucky, boring 2D game. No, no. Well, Hector, just hear me out, dude. Imagine at the Game Awards, dude. They boot up the orchestra. They're like, now presenting the Game of the Year awards, and then they hit this. They hit this, dude. This isn't Wario World. Ed, this is Mario Monday, not Wario Wednesday, dude. More choir slop, please. Choir slop, please. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Yo, thank you for the resub, Zayla.
Sure one freaky, sure one freaky, sure one freaky Hexla experience.
You tell him, Texas Beach Man. Sure one freaky, sure one freaky, sure one freaky, Hexla experience. Dude, I think I should start calling you Hexla. I kind of like that. That's like a good name. Hexla. Zayla, you should name your... Well, maybe it's too late for this, but you should name your, like, Baldur's Gate character that. Hexla. When will we get Shortly One normal? He's like, it's 2D? How do you people like this? This is what you were hyping up? That's crazy, Hector. I have not seen that, no. That was you booting up Terraria? Okay, Bree, Terraria is maybe the greatest game of all time. Terraria is maybe the greatest game of all time. Do not say shit like that. Let's boot up Hytale. Bro, it's fucking high time you get some tail, bro. Fucking leave your house. Do not cook! No! 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 Hell no! I don't even remember what I named my character. I feel like Hexla goes crazy. As a name. Let this guy cook me dinner in Hytale. No, no, Ted, no. Ted, you're fucking too bum-ass to fucking boot up any video games. Oh, is this the guy booting up Terraria? I was about to hit chat with a truth nuke. I was about to hit chat with a music nuke. This shit deserves soundtrack of the year. Will you rake Sheik in Nuketown? I already looked at it, and it's like a 10 out of 10. Sheik was being really photogenic. I guess I could pull it up for the chat room for anyone who hasn't seen. Wait, which? Can you rate my pick crew in general chat? Can you rate that? If you rate my pick crew in general chat, I'll rate your Sheik picks. Alright, let's see what Hector sent. 9 out of 10. Hector, your link didn't work. Where's Twitter? Maybe if I just click it again, maybe it'll work this time. Wait, it did. That did work. I did just have to click it again. Okay. Epic. Hold on, let me put this on stream. Cinema. It's already
It's
said.
actually fucking 2D! Dude!
Oh.
And this is fun? Or am I playing fucking Jump King? No, this is actually ridiculous.
Oh, it's not on
You
stream.
guys got me playing a 2D game. How
Yeah,
do
you
people
heard it,
find
though.
a permanently 2D game enjoyable? I'm gonna want to blow my... You guys hyped up this game? It's 2D! Bro, I didn't even look at the game page. I told you guys, I've not even looked at a single thing. I've never seen this game once. I agreed to play this game. The whole thing is two-dimensional. Who the fuck is Jeff?
Bro, that's Jeff! That's the GOAT! Dude, this guy is tweaking. This guy is tweaking. That is the craziest shit I've... You can tell he's farming for content. Look, this is fake reaction. Look at that. That's fake reaction right there. You know he's farming for content. He don't even mean that. He knows Terraria's fucking Peekity Peekington. That's why he agreed to play the full thing. Because he knew it was gonna be fucking Peekity Peekington. And then he's faking it for content, dude. You know after this, like right after this clip ends, you know he went, nah, I know Jeff. Jeff's the homie. This shit's goated. And then he locked the fucking, and he played the greatest game of all time. Anyway, here's what your Sheik picks. Like I said, which are already 10 out of 10. Like Sheik is really photogenic. Like I said, which you could genuinely send this to the cat tree company and be like, hey, like my cat would like to model. Look at this. You could literally send them like, hey, my cat would like to model for your cat tree, and like I think they would actually give you like $1 billion. Because I don't think I've ever seen a cat look so happy about a cat tree, like ever. Oh wait, hold on. Real shit inbound. Chat, listen to this. This should be OST of the year. This is why Terraria being 2D doesn't matter. No, Ted, you're early. Fucking cinema. Soundtrack of the year every year. Fucking maybe the greatest song ever made known to mankind. That shit goes fucking crazy hard. That shit goes crazy hard. Fuck yes, we're playing Terraria. Which, the boy is trying to get to play Terraria. I'm trying to get boy to play Terraria with me. And by boy, I mean Ted. Because there's a new update dropping. Fuck yes! And listen, Ted's trying to break the tradition of going through Terraria every single update they release, and he's trying to break tradition. But I'm just saying, one more Terraria playthrough couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt. New update with nothing. Bro, new update with whips. Bro, finally, my summoner build. No. Also, how come that doesn't give me Fire Flower? That was clearly a Fire Flower. How come I'm not Fire Flower now? Oh no. Okay. Don't sweat that. We don't sweat the small stuff, guys. We don't sweat the small stuff. Bro, Hellion, listen. You know what you're doing in Elden Ring right now, Hellion? Listen. You don't want to see what happened to that guy in my playthrough. You don't want to see what happened to that guy in my playthrough. So, listen. Until you take care of business over there, I don't want to hear it. I'll take care of my business over here. Thorns Discourse, we don't... No. What the fuck is that, Zalo? Is that Big Chungus emote? What is that? Oh shit, it's Mr. Electric. Wait, holy shit. Holy shit, that's Mr. Electric, man. My bad. Didn't mean no disrespect, sir. Yes, Ted, yes! Fuck yes! Daring today, aren't we? Yes, because Summoner Build is cinema and they add new content for it every update. Hi, Chelsea, hi. Chelsea, be honest. You are locking in for another Terraria playthrough, right? Right? Boom. Boom, look at that. Look at that, Ted. Also, Core Keeper? Yes, but which needs to join for the Terraria playthrough? And the new update. Oh shit. No, new gem versus old slop? You guys are crazy! Fuck you mean new gem versus old slop? Dude, you're calling Terraria old slop? You're being weird, man. Something ain't right with you, you know that? Kid, you don't even like new gem. I try to get you on Solasta, and you don't even want to play that game. That's a new gem right there, and you don't even want to play it. Did you play without us? Which has check Witch's hours on Core Keeper. Which has maybe like 20 hours on Core Keeper already. Or more. Like, I think 20 is lowballing it. Witch has been ducking like Hunter x Hunter and everything to play Core Keeper without us. I'm like, Witch, Hunter x Hunter at like 2 AM, and Witch is like, no, I got Core Keeper. Zayla, were you here, Zayla, when I was like, this game could win the soundtrack of the year if it was released in modern day? I hope you were here for that. You're almost done with RimWorld anyway? Dude, that's old slop. You want to talk old slop to us, bro? You're on old slop. You're on unk slop, dude. You're spitting. Hear me out. Nintendo, are you in the chat room? You are, right? Okay, so Nintendo, listen to me. Listen to me, Nintendo. You give me slop. Bro, you... Bro, you are a dum diddly dum dum. You will give me gum gum. You're a dum diddly dum dum. You will give me gum gum. That's what I think about you, pal. You're up on Ricky? You're up on Ricky needs slap. Dude, I forgot about flying bullshit level. This shit is bullshit blazing level. But we make it through. So, what's it called? So what we really need, Nintendo, $1 million idea for you. Remake Super Mario Bros, right? $70 game, Switch 2 exclusive. HD 2D graphics, same soundtrack. That's Game of the Year farming, plus money farming. Plus unk farming. Plus cinema farming. Yes, quite frankly, this game's cinema. Oh, that's bad. No, dude, it like stunned me, so my jump didn't. No, my jump didn't like. Oh, like me becoming tiny, like ate my jump a little bit, and I couldn't. I'll play what's it called? I'll play Deep Rock on the new season. I love Deep Rock. You guys always hate Deep Rock after like one session. We always do like one session of Deep Rock and then everyone decides they hate that game again. So I didn't even bother asking to play ever again. You'll play Deep Rock, Hellion? That's fucking awesome. Just know that when you rock in stone, you're never alone. Oh, did Nick respond to Alesh's review? I was curious about that. Because I did see Alesh's review. Hold on. There's 5 paragraphs? Hold on. Let's see. I gotta see this. I gotta get a load of this. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's more than 5 paragraphs, but I guess the later ones are a little shorter. Okay, hold on. This review can be boiled down to: was a great game, but the story didn't mesh with you and the rest fell apart, which is fine in the context of it being an RPG, since the plot is a generally defining, motivating factor for the genre. I fully disagree with all the mechanical takes you have here, but honestly, if that's how you felt, that's what it is to you. Most of that stuff in these games is willingness to experiment and build which people can interface with differently, or have worse luck with. So I get that, and I'm sure you do too. What I don't get is your big picture of the characters. You take Shulk and Rein, your take on Shulk and Rein stems from the Zord section, and is a big development point for the both of them. They grow from that together. Shulk is in the beginning, is scared to fully confide with anyone about his visions, because he wants to take on the full responsibility of them, especially when he's still not 100% how the visions and the Monado works. He also doesn't want to mislead anyone. That is a flaw he has, thus he needs to learn to trust people more, which does happen. He's not a whiner. He is studious and very detail-focused, but willing. Rein is your beefcake, your himbo. He's the straight man. Wait, he's what? Wait, he's what now? He was going to give you the straight, give it to you straight as the hard truth. Oh. Gives it to you gay as the hard truth a little bit. What you need to hear, Shulk need to hear that from Rein, because he needs someone to say that to him, that he can't do everything by himself. Just because Rein uses a harsh tone and language in that moment doesn't mean he's abusive. It's how he got through to his longtime childhood best friend that he can be a bit stubborn. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. He can talk like that to Shulk because they've known each other for that long. Yes, Rein slapped someone one time. It's a jarring scene for sure, but in context, Sharla was hysterical and needed to get out of danger. So one end's vouching for slapping women, eh? Oh, you know what, mods? Cancel him. I don't think either is enough ground to say a character is abusive at all, and is ignoring all the other purely positive moments they have otherwise. What's it called? In my opinion, your criticism of the game and your review is contradictory. Dude, he's pulling Ace Attorney. He's pulled out contradictions. Dude, that's my Ace Attorney fan right there. It's cherry-picking one segment of the game early on where 2 of the characters' flaws that you stated are at odds. Which, I assume with each other. Which they then use to grow from. It's not consistent after. What's it called? And then he talks about the Dunban scene where he's like, where Dunban's like, I want you to get with my sister really bad. Which I think I think what he said is fine, but it's just, that is a funny scene. Anyway, nice. Objection! Yeah, no, dude, you pulled out the counterpoints and the contradictions like it's Ace Attorney. What time would that be, Ted? Don't listen to Witch. After Dark Souls on Sunday would be like midnight or 1 a.m. And I know Ted's not pulling up for that. Yeah, what's up, Nick? Nick, we were just reading it. I was so curious because I did see Alesh's review. I did see Alesh's review the other day. I'll play with myself? Wait, don't do that, Ted. I'll play with you. Ted, I'll play with you. I'll play with you. Oh, I didn't see your other message. First thing I did when we got internet here was take Alesh Fade. I'm a happy fish. Yay. I didn't see your earlier message. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Max reading that review, yeah. Yeah, I was, oh god, okay. I mean, I like Xenoblade 1, but I don't really have any stake in it to defend it, because I don't know, like, I liked it, it's just definitely not like, I don't know. For me, like, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. If someone don't fuck with it, they don't fuck with it. IDGAF. Can we just schedule it for Tuesdays or Wednesdays and play without Witch, even though she bought it for all of us? Yes. Wednesdays. Wednesdays, Ted. Tuesdays is Baldurga Tuesday. I vouch for slapping anyone when they are crazy and gonna die. They in the jungle. You're gonna die. No, Nick. I was reading your review, and it sounded like you were advising that it's not abuse if it's against a woman. Like, fuck my fucking life. I haven't played FF10, so, I mean, Emma, that doesn't mean anything to me. But I don't know, I just like, I don't know, I like reading everyone's reviews. Emma, you have, I mean, Emma, you know, I've seen your takes on video games, you know? You won't boot up Gekishin because you're afraid of a little cinema, so... And I still read your reviews, Emma. Well, which, we don't have to do Dark Souls Sundays if you don't want to. I just, I don't know, you locked that in, and I was like, okay. If you'd rather do Core Keeper on Sundays, we can do that. I just don't want to, You got 40 to 50 hours of Blitzball in your future? Emma, I've never... The most I've played of Final Fantasy is 15. I played like 40 hours of it, did not make it to the capital to meet the princess or whatever, and me and the boys went on a road trip, and I took photos with Prompto a lot because I like Prompto. That's it. Honestly, Emma, like, I think that's part of it. I think I'm starting to turn around on this game, and that this game is actually cinema. Oh wait, OST of the year. Listen, when they re-release the HD 2D remake of this game, and they give me like the Octopath looking backgrounds, best looking game of the year. You know what I mean? Best gameplay of the year. Best storytelling. Focus, and when they add the dialogue. Fuck. When they add in the dialogue that says focus M in the HD 2D remake, I'm gonna lock in. And you know what? It's gonna be a different story. It's gonna be a different story. You like the idea of playing Dark Souls more than once a month? Okay, well, you know, I don't know. Well, if Ted would stop being so pushy, we could just do it after we beat Dark Souls. I don't imagine... If we do Dark Souls every Sunday, I don't imagine it'll take longer than, I don't know, a month or two? Maybe I'm underestimating Dark Souls, but... No, Ted, the topic at hand was fucking Terraria playthrough. The topic at hand was Terraria playthrough, and you were flipping it on us. You said, no, that's old slop. Which is not true. Take it back. Take it back, Ted. You didn't fucking mean that. Terraria is Unk Gem, dude. That's Forever Gem. So he can push Starbound? Wait, why does he need Core Keeper out of the way to push Starbound? Ted could push the Starbound narrative and I would join in. Listen, I tried to make Starbound Tuesday happen that one time, and everyone abandoned me. Where was everyone for Starbound Tuesday? I was pushing the Starbound Tuesday agenda. I didn't hear you knock from Chelsea. That's epic. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Depression sleep. Wait, are you going to sleep, Chef Man? Or did you wake up? You were here like 20 minutes ago, so I assume, unless you took a 20-minute depression sleep. But that feels like a healthy power nap. I feel like when I take a nap, I'm out for like 2 hours. 2 to 4 hours. And then people are like, that's not nap, that's sleep. And I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. You're being a bozo now. You want to be a space cowboy? That's the fun part about Starbound, is you play Nova Kid and you are a space cowboy. I'm standing right now. Nice. I wish I had a standing desk. They seem pretty epic. I actually like. I think the main issue is I would need to get like a new thing for my. I would need to get a new. Mostly everything is on my desk, but I would need like something to raise my PC tower. Because right now, it's like right on the floor, so like if I was to raise my desk, a lot of the cords would not reach. But also, I don't know, I know standing desks can be pretty expensive. I know you can get like those extender things or whatever, that you just kind of throw on a normal desk, but I don't know. Those seem kind of like... Oh, and I'm worried those would break. Yo, thank you for the follow, M-Town. M-Town Loso? How are you doing? But yeah, standing desks seem like they'd be dope. I just, oh, no. That's money slop, you know what I mean? That's spending slop, you know? Oh, where you were for Starbound. Oh, okay. You were in depression sleep during Starbound? Dude. Starbound is your antidepressants. You need to take them. Well, see, I have a, Uh-oh, hold on. I have a surge protector with long cords. It's more so, I mean, like my camera and stuff that's plugged directly into my desktop. Or like my capture card, I think is also at its max length pretty much. You know what I probably should have done if I had, you know, hindsight. Well, I don't know. It would be weird then. I was gonna say I should have had my desk over here and my TV stuff over here so that my PC could be in the middle of the two, right? And they're all really close. But what's it called? But my closet door is right there. So like then I would have to move my chair. Like you know, I don't want my closet opening up right in front of my desk, I guess. You know what I mean? No, my desk is just one flat surface here, and my PC is pretty massive, so no. Actually, if I moved everything forward, I could theoretically put it on the back, but that would, well, I don't know. Honestly, that would probably weigh the back down so much that my desk would probably flip over. But, like, yeah, my desk is just, like, one flat surface, and that's it. It's not really, like, I don't know, there's not really room for, like, I don't have, like, an under part or anything, or, like, a side part that can really do anything. It's literally just, like, you know, like, I don't know. It's just one big square, you know? Not too much room on it, but with my my two monitors and my keyboard and stuff, like, it's already, you know, and then just, like, you know, like, if I want to have my cups on my desk, right, which I do, you know, so, moved to my cable management, and that shit ain't moving. I mean, my cable management is pretty atrocious, but I know, like, but the good thing is it's not like I don't know where things are, you know what I mean? Like, hold on, actually, here, chat, take a look at this. This might hurt some people's soul. Oh, I can't even, like, get my camera down there, can I? Do you see all that down there, though? You see all those cables back there? Maybe I can, get one of those. Do you see that? Do you see that mess down there? Ignore the Nintendo power. I wasn't cheating, I swear. There's all that, but also I know where every single wire goes, so it's no problem. Learn what a zip tie is? Why? What if I need more range? What if I decide to rearrange my stuff on short notice and I need more range? Why would I learn what a zip tie is? Everything I need is right there. Wait, hold on. You're on your mech slot, but I was sentenced to 100 deaths in the jungle in Starbound? Well, just leave. Just leave the planet. If we do Terraria on Big Dog Wednesdays when the big dogs come out to play, I'm down. Well, I thought we'd be doing that if Witch was able to join, and I don't know if Witch was able to join on Wednesdays. But, and Emma, yeah, the thing about the bad controls, I think that just makes this, I think that just proves that this game is the best game ever made. Wait, why? Why aren't you gonna play Terraria with us, Witch? What the fuck? What? Unless you want me? Yeah! Witch, we want you. Witch, is it weird that we want you? For the Terraria playthrough? Is that weird? And boy, I didn't want to be so forward, but I would be down. Mine was a rat's nest, and he was like, I can't look at this shit anymore, so now there's 20 zip ties on my shit, and was like, bro, I can't. I was like, bro, I can't move my mouse, you gotta fix that. So, I have the back of my desk has a couple of, like, holes in it, so you can slip wires through it, right, to, like, help with cable management. And I tried putting my mouse through there, but then it would just, like, it just, like, catches on weird parts, and it would be so hard to move my mouse, so I just have my mouse going around, but I have all my wires for, like, my monitors and stuff going through, which is nice. But yeah, like, I tried doing that with the mouse, and I was like, no, that's not it, that ain't the move, because it's, like, you know, it would just get caught on, like, a weird part of the spot, and then, like, it would just be hard to move, and I'm like, fuck, I can't do this. Oh god, oh god. Oh, why'd they make it so bloopers could turn around? We noticed you both are across the bar and we love your vibe. Play Terraria with us. Trans girls in poly relationships are always saying this to me. Wait, Helene, you know people that want to play Terraria? Don't lie, Helene. We're assembling a team. Um, 1,500 hours in Terraria and Team Mod Loader. See, we're Terraria purists because, I don't know, me and Ted have all the achievements and, like, probably, like, around 600 hours in Terraria, but have not booted up any, like, Calamity or none of that nonsense. Oh! You haven't started Estrogen yet. Oh, okay. Wait, if that's all I need to do to get Ted on another Terraria playthrough, sign me up. No! Wait, I got a 1-up though. Wait! But I got a 1-up. Yo, what's up, Zaf? How you doing? No! Fucking flying bullshit level! Oh, that's flying bullshit level in my Mario game. Whee! Ooh, oh, whoa, just take it easy, fishies. Actually, they're cheap. Yeah, enemy spamming to pick a pipe type level. Doing good, just got yourself a personal best for the final stage. Nice. I'm trying to find myself a personal best for getting to anywhere near the final stage. But slowly but surely we'll get there. Ooh, okay, never mind. Maybe really fast and dangerously. Dude. Mario Maker 2 special. See, from all my hours of playing Mario Maker, I really thought that people were just, like, fucked up and evil, and they were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make stupid-ass levels that are against the devs' original vision, right? But then I realized that actually they were making really tame and normal levels compared to the devs' original vision. You know? And I realized that those people are more normal than anyone. You know, you only have to pick a pipe once to win this level? Wow! Okay. I wish I could be so fortunate. No! That's the oldest trick in the book, quite literally, right there. I gotta get used to that one. Ooh, whoa! Boom. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know what game is kind of a gem? It was at the Game Awards a good bit last year. Well, like whatever, like a month ago or whatever. But Absalom. I finally got around to playing that with Hector, and that shit is cinema. Absalom's pretty goated. It's like Marvel Cosmic Invasion if they wanted to make a game that was like fun and entertaining to play with your friends. Although there is no bat chest. I don't get to go Ghost Rider! So that's a little bit of a disappointment. Let's play the not dying game. Okay, yay. But, you know, I don't know. I fuck with Absalom a lot. It's kind of like it's Rogue Slop for beat 'em up fans, you know. You know, you get your It starts off as pick 2 slop, but then it very, very quickly becomes pick 3 slop, you know, which is a big upgrade over pick 2 slop. When you get to choose 3 from 3 upgrades instead of 2. But yeah, I don't know, it feels like very... Even though it's 2D instead of, like, isometric, it feels very similar to, like, Hades in, like, a lot of its, like, I don't know, it's kind of like one of those, you know, it's like a roguelike, but you kind of go through and, there's sort of like a story going on, and whatnot. And you, like, you know, characters, like, the more you meet a character, the more interactions you'll have with them and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I'm still talking about Super Mario Bros. Yeah. No, I'm talking about Absalom. I was saying I was playing that with Hector a bit. I finally got to it because it's I mean, it was at the Game Awards, like for a couple of different categories, I believe. Like best multiplayer, best indie maybe, best action or something. It was there for a couple of categories, I think, but I think it was definitely multiplayer. And yeah, it's pretty good. Sleeper roguelike, yeah. Well, I don't even think it was like a sleeper. I think a lot of people hopped on it. I just didn't get to it last year because it was, you know, there was a lot of games last year. There was a lot of games to play, you know. But yeah, it was. It's very cool. It's very cool. No. That one is such bait. I need to stop going for that. I keep on saying I need to stop going for that, but then I get taunted by the. I see it, then I see it again, and I realize I need it. No, that was ISO block to get me killed. Boom! That was smooth. That was smooth right there. Yeah, no, I had seen gameplay of Absalom, like, right when it first dropped, and I was like, wow, this looks dope, but yeah, we just didn't hop on it right away or nothing. Honestly, I'm surprised it was so, I mean, I guess there's just a lot of people who, like, hop on a new game right away. I don't know, it's just... For me, the only time I'm really hopping on a new game, like, on release is if I know about it, right? And Absalom was definitely not, like, something I knew about before it came out, you know what I mean? But, you know, I'm very much like, I'm very much like, you know, I'm only really gonna... I'm only gonna hop on a game if I, like, really... Or on launch, like, if I really know what it is and I fuck with it. But, you know, I guess a lot of... I don't know. People gotta boot up the new wave, so... So I'm just, like, surprised it was at the Game Awards, despite it being, like, pretty late in the year. And I don't know, I think... Like, I don't know who made it, but I would assume it's indie. It doesn't... I don't think it's any big studio, but maybe I'm wrong about that. They promoted it a lot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I, like, remember seeing anything for it. Unless that's why all the streamers were playing it. Maybe it wasn't, like, maybe they were getting a lot of streamers to play it as an ad, because, like... That was how I saw it first. I saw people on Twitch streaming it, and I was like, oh, let me check this out. And that was when I first saw it. And I was like, oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. I don't think I've ever had Fireball for the underwater levels. Okay, well, I guess I won't. I was like, this is gonna be really... I was just thinking it's gonna be pretty easy with Fireball in these levels, but nope, never mind. Hey, what's up, Soup? How you doing? But you know, especially because we just played through Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Like, I don't know, I think, like, Absalom is kind of gem. Because, like, Cosmic Invasion felt so limited in how you play it. Like, it's weird, like, I know beat-em-ups are not super in-depth, but, like, it really did feel like Cosmic Invasion was like, hey, here's, like, 2 buttons. Here's 2 buttons to play the entire game with. And it's a short game, and there's a lot of characters, but even then, a lot of the characters are, like, nearly identical, except for, like, some of the cool ones, like Venom, who has, like, grapples and shit. You know? It felt like a kind of a letdown. I don't know, maybe I'm expecting too much from little, like, beat-em-up game, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Absalom at least, like, shows that, oh, even with, like, 2 buttons, you can at least do interesting stuff, you know what I mean? Like, Absalom, I'm like, oh man, I want to play more Absalom. Whereas, like, Cosmic Invasion, I did the 1 playthrough, and I'm like, damn, like, I don't feel like any of those characters were good. Or, like, I don't know, were super exciting to play, you know? Like, I like Ghost Rider and Venom, but they were definitely felt like a very, felt very limited in what you could do. Cosmic felt better when you played solo, maybe with, like, less of a mess going on. She-Hulk was mad fun. She-Hulk was mad fun. I didn't get to play She-Hulk. I think Zayla had her auto-lock the entire time, which is fine. I mean, if Zayla liked the character, you know. I don't need to take them from Zayla. But I don't think I got to even try her, because I think that was the one character Zayla had at all times. But I got Venom, and Venom was kind of, like, similar, where he had grapples and stuff, and he was one of the cool characters. Like, I don't know, I think, like, the interesting part about Cosmic Invasion was the assist system, but all the assist stuff required, like, super meter, right? And then you can't super, and I'm like, why is that a good trade-off? Why would, like, or, like, I understand mechanically, oh, an assist should cost meter, right? If we're talking, like, oh, it's a fighting game or something, right? Like, sure, you don't want... Oh, God. You don't want free assist calls or anything like that, right? But it's not a fighting game, it's a beat-em-up. Just let us have fun and let me call my assist for free so I can still build my super meter, you know what I mean? What's up, Max? How you doing? And what's up, Magnum Force? How are you? Well, I do think that the one time to use assist over your super was for bosses. But even then, yeah, like, I agree. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just playing. Oh, I'm doing bad. No, I'm doing good. I'm just, you know. Well, no, I'm doing bad. Because game over. No, it's alright. I'm just, you know, one day I'll beat this game, Magnum Force. And today's that day. One day I'll beat this game. I have not played Shadow. Well, maybe I got very little of it. But I don't think I ever played it that much. Yo, what's up, Finks? How you doing? Finks, every time I see a character now called Phoenix, whether it be like Marvel Rivals or like whatever, I just can't stop. I don't know, now, I'm thinking of you rent-free, Phoenix, because now whenever I see a character named Phoenix, I'm like, holy shit, like Phoenix. Even though I call you Finks all the time, I always call you Finks, and I still think Phoenix. Or like when I see characters called Phoenix, you know, then I realize, and I'm like, Well, I don't think I have Shredder's Revenge. Also, I think that's... Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think that's too many people for Shredder's Revenge already. Why did everyone update that when I think there's... I don't think you can have that many players on that, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it is 6-player? Wait, really? Okay, wait, that would be hype then. I'd be down. I think I'd have to get it, though. Which is sad, because I hate buying things. I hate buy slop. I hate money slop. I hate spending slop. There's a lot of good Phoenixes, right? Yeah. Oh. Say that again. Say that again. I feel like Phoenix and Spock always play me like a damn fiddle. They always know that I'm gonna fall for whatever their clever joke is. I'll sit out so you can play. Oh, what, on your Steam library? I mean, no, we could, I don't know. Is the game go on sale? I could just, like, wait for it to go on sale and we could buy it. Well, I could buy it, I mean. We could buy it, we all chip in. We all chip in $1 when it goes on a $5 sale so I can buy the game. Hashtag broke-ass alert. I don't know. The Scott Pilgrim game, I don't have that either, but I don't know, I'd be interested in playing it. I mean, at least I know the game has good music, even if it's not amazing. Did they port the first one? Like, can you play the first one now, or no? Is it, like, locked to the Xbox Arcade? Okay, you can play the first one and everything now? Gotcha. Oh, online is through Ubisoft. Ooh. Bleh. I can't believe Ubisoft has the rights to that. That's crazy. But yeah, no, Max, I was talking about when you came in, the reason we were talking about Cosmic Invasion is because I was saying we were playing Absalom recently, and that game's like a beat 'em up, but it's rogue slot beat 'em up. Oh god, okay. Well, guess we're doing this tiny style. Absalom's kind of like, it's kind of like a, what's it called? It's like if Hades was like a 2D beat 'em up, or like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, rather than a like an isometric one. And that was a lot of, like, I don't know, Absalom has been a lot of fun. And I was just saying, like, Absalom, it's like the same thing as like Cosmic Invasion, where it has like very limited buttons, but they do so much more with it, you know what I mean? Whereas like Cosmic Invasion has like a couple of buttons and you don't do a lot in it, you know? And like even then, like the whole gimmick around Cosmic Invasion is the assist mechanic, but it also like, the assist mechanic and tagging in is kind of like not great. Because doing the quick assist costs meter, which is whack. And well, I haven't beaten Absalom, and it's also a roguelike, so like I don't know, I'd be down to play. But me and Hector also gotta lock in and win. Who's playing Dragon's Crown with me? I don't even know, like, I thought Dragon's Crown was like a JRPG. Is that not what that is? Like, is it a beat 'em up? Oh, why did I get no speed? It's Castle Crashers? I love Castle Crashers. I don't know what Absalom is. You should look it up. It's, like I said, it's just like a two-player, like, beat 'em up that kind of follows, like, the... Like I said, it's kind of like Hades, like, in similar, like, where it's like, you know, you go through and there's, like, a main story, but it's a roguelike, so, you know, like, you kind of get it as you... You know, like, you build up as you go, right? But it's, like, more of, like, a traditional beat-em-up, like, similar to Cosmic Invasion, in terms of, like, gameplay style, rather than, like, the isometric style that, rather than, like I said, the isometric, like, Hades style, but... But yeah, I think, I don't know, like I said, I think Absalom's very cool. It's good to know you're being compared to Spock. Wait, I'm being compared to Spock. No, you're being compared to Spock. No, Finks, you're being compared to Spock. Unless I worded it weirdly and you're trying to hit me with another kaboom. Dude, when did I... Oh, wait, hear me out. Wait a minute. My idea from earlier. An HD 2D Mario Bros. Remake. But they make it a beat 'em up. So you can run through here and beat the shit out of the Goombas and the Cheep Cheeps. Oh, wait, cinema? Or what? Is that cinema? Or what? Be honest. That goes hard, right? Who's playing that? Who's buying that? Who's buying that? $70 Switch 2 game. $70 Switch 2 exclusive. Mario Bros. Remake, but it's a beat 'em up. HD 2D art style. Secret post-game final boss, Giga Bowser. Real shit. I'm in. See y'all there. Nintendo, make that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh-oh. Oh, really? I'm like... Dude, I'm trying so damn hard to not... I'm not trying to lose control, man. And then I lose it. No, dude! Why is it always here? Like, do I just need to go through here, like, at a snail's pace? Is that it? Like, I literally cannot... Yeah, music makes me lose control, dude. You got that right. Dude, drop a Surely One Freaky if the music make you lose control. I think that's part of the problem. I think the game... I think that's like what's got me fucked up in this game. Is like I said, the soundtrack of the year right here. Soundtrack of the year right here. The music's making me lose control, you know? If they played some boring-ass beat, I'm sure I'd have no issue. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, man! Oh my god. Can someone print out, like, 5 million Fell For It Again awards and, like, award them to me after I beat this game? No! Dude, no! No! Bro, hold on, give me the play-by-play. Where... Oh, I wish it would, like, really go frame by frame. Like, what is that? What is that? Oh, man. I'll give you the you did it star. Yay! That's how 3D World feels like with the cat suit. Okay, 1-1. This... I gotta remember, this is Rogue Slop right here, right? If I get Mushroom and Fire Flower, I'm basically the best. I'm the best Mario could ever be. This has set me up for the entire future of this run. Now I need to use it wisely. Because with great power comes great responsibility. This will let me go do. Yes! Fuck yes! Dude, music making me lose control! Sorry. Yeah, oh, guys, be honest. Is everyone no weighing? Because I knew that shit was gonna make me go do. Dude, don't say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Masterful 1-1? I know. Now, we gotta master 1-2. I'll try to get a masterful 1-2. You can teach a surely one old dog new tricks. 1-2, more like fart poo? That's true, actually. That's a Rhythm Heaven reference. 1-2, fart poo! That shit's real. Oh wait, I just gotta remember, I have the power of the fireball in my hand. No one can fuck with me. Literally no one can fuck with me. This is like cheating. Only better, because it's not. This is like getting to level, this is like getting to level 5 in Baldur's Gate, and then you learn Fireball and you win the game. Is that level 5? I don't know. I don't remember when you get stuff on level up in D&D or Baldur's Gate, because then it's a surprise to me every time. Dev intended cheating like Thorns. No! Thorns is like Dev intended like shooting yourself in the foot and bleeding out on the floor. Thorns does damage to you. You're gonna tell me a spell that does damage to yourself is good. That's what you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me that me bleeding out on the floor because I shot myself in the foot is good. And that's Dev intended cheating? Maybe for the enemies. They're like, oh, the enemies are so bad and easy in this game, we need to give this guy a spell that does damage to himself, because the only way they're ever gonna stop him is if he starts dealing damage to himself too. If you think about it, Thorns might be the most honest playstyle, because all you cheaters like use roll slop and shit to dodge attacks. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here doing damage to myself with my own attack because I know that I know that it's just not fair. It's not fair to abuse roll slop. Lactose intolerant people have self-inflicted pain eating cheese, but they love it regardless. Oh wait, hold up. He is cooking. He is cooking. Who let him cook? By 1-4. Time for some masterful gameplay. Don't fall for this. See, look, we don't fall for the bait. It's that easy. You don't take the bait. You don't take the bait, you don't get punished. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Oh, look at that masterful backwards jump. Anyway, eat Fireball, evildoer. Boom! It's so damn easy! Yes! Yo, what's up, Jinja? How you doing? Sorry, I let him cook? Nah, you were right for that. You were right for that, Jinja. Can you imagine an alternate universe where Mario was given a gun instead of a fire flower? Is this gonna be like a fun fact where... Are you gonna tell me now, Finks, that that was the original concept for this game? You're gonna be like, fun fact. Miyamoto originally wanted to give Mario a gun in Super Mario Bros. But then decided against it due to the age rating the game would receive. I've seen that before on Newgrounds. See, this is what happens when you focus, Em. Fuck, man. There's a mushroom in one of these, right? Hold on, we can get this. No, wait, I thought that one was the mushroom. Oh, no. They're scaring me, man. They're scaring me. Why? Like, genuinely, why do the piranha plants stop coming out if you're really close to them? What's the, like... what was the inspiration behind that? Was that like, let's make the game easy? They're being polite? Okay. I just like don't get it, because I always want to wait, but then they don't come out, no, you know? And I look like a doofus. Oh, I want my 1,000,000 coins, but I can't. I can't get them. I want my 1,000,000 coins, but I can't have them! They won't let me have them! No mushroom in there? You gotta be shitting me, what the fuck are they thinking? No mushroom to top it all off? Dude, right at the end of the level, what could we possibly put at the end of the level to really reward the player for making it this far on their journey? Fucking nothing. Oh, you know what? Fucking nothing. Don't give them shit. Oh wait, dude, I have 64 coins. That's a reference to Mario 64. If I stay at this coin amount, I get infinite lives or something. Wait, go over me. Okay. We do a little swimming. I really hate the bloopers in this game. Maybe there's like some way to tell what they're gonna do. Or like maybe they react to something you do, but like I cannot get a read on their movements whatsoever. So it's really scary when they start sinking. But like sometimes you want to go underneath them, but then they just wait, and then they pop up randomly, you know? And I'm like, what the hell? I feel like they know. I feel like the bloopers might be smarter than us humans at times. Their mix-up is crazy, I'm saying. I thought they just follow you, but sometimes they'll go right over my head, though. That's the thing. It's like, I try to go under, like, and bait them out, but then sometimes, like, they'll just jump up, even though, like, I'm not up, you know what I mean? And it catches me off guard. Oh, this level, man. This is flying bullshit. Yo, what's up, Miguel? How you doing? Oh, that was a... That was a... Mom! This level's a Mario! Ooh! Sound design of the year right there, dude. Nothing better than getting a doodle-doodle on the flying bullshit level. How do you feel about Left 4 Dead? I think, well, if we're talking about Left 4 Dead 2, well, if we're talking about the series as a whole, I think Left 4 Dead is one of the greatest games of all time. Boom. I think 2 is better than 1, if the question's about the individual games. But I think Left 4 Dead is one of the greatest games of all time. No cap. Like Left 4 Dead is in my top, like, probably 25 games of all time. It quite simply is something that I feel like has never even... I feel like nothing has ever even... Like, there's Back 4 Blood, right? And there's Deep Rock. I think Deep Rock is the closest thing to a Left 4 Dead clone. That is good. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Left 4 Dead has not been replicated well, other than maybe Deep Rock. But Deep Rock is also a little bit of its own thing, which is why I don't 100% count it. You have a friend who started streaming and he only plays that? See, oh wait, as much as I like Left 4 Dead, I could not imagine only streaming Left 4 Dead. Because, I don't know, I just like playing a lot of different games, you know what I mean? And so I'm gonna play Mario for every Monday for the rest of the year, because this game's really fucking hard. But no, I really like I like playing Left 4 Dead with like I don't know, we recently did like Left 4 Dead was was one of the Game Club games in EG, and like we had a bunch of people hopping on who either hadn't played it or like haven't played it in a long time or whatever, and it was a lot of fun playing with everyone who hadn't played it. Dead by Daylight or Deep Rock? Definitely Deep Rock. Skia, no cap. Oh my god. No cap, dude. You're kind of like Bowser the way you piss me off. No, I didn't mean that, Skia. Skia, you're trying to get me back on crack with Dead by Daylight, right? Like, I've been trying to quit my crack addiction, and you're like, Shorely, come do a line with me. And I'm like, no, man, no, you know? I'm sorry. But with Deep Rock is not a bad habit. That's a good habit. That's habit gem. That's not habit slop, that's habit gem. So I would definitely I would definitely play some Deep Rock with you. Deep Rock got me on my red sugar shit, you know what I mean? I'm trying to smoke that red sugar. Wait, holy shit, World 3-1? What the fuck? Wait, there's a World 3? But no, it's all good, Skia. I'm just saying, like, as much as I memed it up, the Dead by Daylight thing was nothing personal, Skia. But, like, you know, you were trying to get me on crack, you know what I mean? Even though I'd always make jokes about it, it was nothing personal. It's just that, like, I needed to not play that game anymore. Oh, I soft locked myself here. Man, a Deep Rock, I love Deep Rock. But like I was saying, like, I compared Deep Rock to Left 4 Dead, and the thing I like about Deep Rock over Left 4 Dead is that Deep Rock is a game, and I like games. Whereas Left 4 Dead is an experience, and I don't really like experiences. No. No, that's not what I was gonna say. Deep Rock is a game where, like, like, things change, right? Finally, something new, you know? Left 4 Dead, there's, like, some variation, right, in terms of, like, what you may find in a level and whatnot, but, like, the level's always the same, right? Whereas Deep Rock is very freeform, and you can kind of do whatever the hell you want, in that mission, right? And, like, there's so many different approaches to a mission, right? And I really like that about Deep Rock. Why am I playing this? Pinky, bro, why the fuck are you asking dumbass questions? You're pissing me off, man. Hi, Twinkie. Twinkie, just one dub. Just one dub. It's like you boot up Fall Guys, dude, even though you're just there. You're just there, you know? I'm booting up Super Mario Bros. Just to be here, man. I want to be part of the team, and I'm gonna get my 5 dubs in a row achievement when I get to World 5. You know? What's it called? Where was I? Deep Rock, yeah. So Deep Rock actually has, like, a lot of variety to its levels, which obviously Left 4 Dead does not. Well, Left 4 Dead has some, right? But very little. You know, your main objective is still always going to be the same, right? So, like, I don't know. Like, I think Left 4 Dead is a great, like, solid game, but I do think that Deep Rock does beat it out in replay value. But Left 4 Dead's still a classic, right? Like, I still love Left 4 Dead. I will still boot it up. But, like I said, Deep Rock just has, to me, more of, like, a reason to keep on playing it, right? Like, Miguel, if you told me your friend was playing Deep Rock Galactic, and that's the only game they play... If you were telling me your friend only plays Deep Rock, I would understand that more than Left 4 Dead, per se. You know what I mean? Because I feel like Deep Rock has more of a progression as well as a game about gnomes. Twinkie, they're dwarves. If they're about gnomes, the game would be even better. Yeah, Miguel, honestly, you should ask him if he's ever heard of it. I mean... Of course, it's not for, I mean, it might not be for everyone, so, you know, I mean, maybe he's tried and he doesn't like it, but, I don't know. I think it's a very good, like, I think it's very fun, because, I don't know, I like having, I like having, I don't know, like, a meta progression or something to work towards in a game, right? I feel like it just gives me more reason to keep playing it. Assign chat to our signature weapon, just in general, or, like, based off a certain game? I asked him when he's playing Fortnite, and he was like, honestly, I tried it once and I hated it. Well, okay, that was me. That was me on Fortnite, like, 1.0. When Fortnite first dropped, I played one game of it, and then never played it again until Goku dropped. So... Oh, our signature weapon, Hellion? You're rocking, like, you're rocking, like, the Kratos, like, chain blades. Which? Which you got your big staff for casting spells and whatnot. Jeff, man, you got your bare hands, dude. Skia, we all know you're a keyboard warrior, dude. You got your keyboard on you. Hitting the Tricephalos, yeah. Zayla, you got, like, the... What's it called? You got, like, the banana bat that, Baby DK uses in Mario Sluggers. You got, like, a banana... It's not a real banana, you know? Those are for the monkeys, but you got, like, a banana bat. Dude, Zayla, you wanna know what happened yesterday? Ben was talking mad shit in VC about my Sluggers team. Just because I have goated characters on it. He was like, oh, why does your team always lose? And I was like, bro, it doesn't matter. Like, Toadsworth and Baby DK are having a lot of fun, dude. And you're really just, like, shitting on their vibe right now. Like, it's not about winning to them, dude. They just want to play some baseball with some of their besties. You know, like, Baby Peach, Baby DK, they're having so much fun, man, and you're just coming in here to shit on it. You know, Toadsworth is taking the daycare out to the fucking ball game and letting him get a few reps in, and you're really fucking hating on him. You're really fucking hating on him right now. Ben's still sore from NCAA. Sorry, back to the signature weapons. Bree, you get a... When's the next Game Club poll? Actually, it's probably going up tonight or tomorrow. UFO 50 was a month-long one, so stop asking me stupid questions. You piss me off. The game is a month long, and fucking, the game's running for a month long, man. Just fucking type in what's 1 month from this date, and then you'll find out. You just put a different number in front of the calendar, dude. Assign me, I have to leave for work? Stop making demands. Stop making demands. I'm not assigning you now. Fuck you. No, I didn't mean that. Bree, your signature weapon is the attack, Joni. You got the Joni unit. Just take the warp pipe. No, Twinkie. Warp pipe equals cheating. That's like... Bro, that's like playing fucking Elden Ring and using Thorn's magic, man. Who the fuck does that? Dude, that's like playing Elden Ring and using the Smith script shield. Wait, Chefman, did you actually use Thorn's magic too? That's funny. Oh wait, Twinkie, I didn't mean that one. I didn't mean that last one, Twinkie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. honestly, 1.0, or I guess not 1.0, but whatever the DLC patch was, that was like the first one, with the Smith script shield, that shit was actually really funny. I remember seeing the clips of people having like infinite poise. During like the throwing animation, and that shit was kind of epic. on Erhan. Fucking hidden block trying to grief me. Honor looks like Smith script tossing and Blicky blasting, yeah. I did Sunflower later than you, so I didn't have much left. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, hold on. What was the rest of the signature weapon? So that was Bree. Now we have Miguel. Miguel, yours is your signature weapon is a colored pencil. I'll choose for your signature. If it's your signature weapon, it's got to be a specific one, right? So I'm gonna go with the light green colored pencil. Boom. Finks, you're a Dragon Slayer. I'm gonna go with Dark Souls lore and say a lightning spear. Emma, your signature weapon is a volleyball. You can be like the character in what's it called? In Rival Schools that has the awesome volleyball moveset. Hector, your signature weapon is your words, dude. Because the words are mightier than the sword or something like that. If I'm like another character, it's not a signature weapon. Yeah, well, you're gonna do it better than that character, Emma. You're gonna do it way better than they are. That makes you the signature weapon, and they're the copier. Soup, your signature weapon? Dude, your signature weapon, Soup, is a GameCube controller because you're a real fucking gamer, man. You know that? You're a gamer, dude. Be proud of that. No, see, like, look, the bloopers are on some shit. Okay. They were hitting me with, like, the double cross special. Where's my part 1 fans at? They're hitting me with, like, that one attack that guy hits at one time and then dies. You know, like the Thunder Cross split or whatever it is. What is it, the banana split? It's hot fudge? I thought you were gonna give me Harold's purple crayon. Who's Harold, dude? Who's Harold? Yeah, the Thundercross split attack. There you go. That's what it is. Yeah, you fell for it! Epic reference. Alright, we gotta take it slow here. Take it back now, y'all. Alright, here we go. Okay, wow. We just gotta take it slow. Okay, what do you know? That's take it nice and easy. It's an old children's book series? Gotcha. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Oh, really? They made a live-action movie on it? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. In the movie or the book, to be honest. But as we all know from Stuck with Chuck, I never read a book I enjoyed, so... Oh, it flopped bad? Okay, that would make sense then why I didn't hear the movie. Chalk Zone, but with a crayon? Gotcha. Chalk Zone was mega goated. I didn't want to lose my fire flower, but I lost my life instead! Chalk Zone is one of those cartoons I kind of forget about a lot, but like it literally was like the GOAT of its time. But I feel like a bunch of the other cartoons I remember are ones that were like were like just airing all the time. Whereas Chalk Zone I feel like had a short like I don't know, air time like life cycle. I don't know. Like you know, like it was oh my god. It was on like what channel was it even on? Was it on Disney? I don't remember. Cartoon Network? Disney? Oh, was it on Nick? I literally don't even remember. It was short because it sucked? Are you? Is this rage bait, Emma? Like, just drop the act, Emma. Is that rage bait? When you can't tell if it's rage bait or if it's someone truly dog shit opinion? Why didn't you like Chalk Zone? What was there not to like? Focus, Em. You need 7 more coins for a juicy 1-up mushroom. Thanks. Thanks, H. I focused. Uh-oh. Hammer Bros. Boom. Oh, hell no. No one liked it? That's what? What? No. Emma, you're lying. They didn't air it because they knew I liked it, and they didn't want to put shows on that I liked. The only show that I liked that they would ever put on was Zoe 101. And I'd be like, ooh, I know you see me standing here. You know what I'm saying? No, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is point of fireball when that shit sucks ass? Where's my like 4d6 fire damage? Fireball probably does way more than 4d6, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't pay attention to anything that happens in D&D because it's a surprise to me every time I play. What's the point of memorizing shit when you could have joy and whimsy in your heart, finding new things out every time you play? What the fuck is going on, man? How am I supposed to react to that when my screen looks like that? Growing up is like that unless you played FF10 right now. Unless you play FF10 right now, no one cares about your opinion. Oh, okay. My bad. You haven't grown up yet, Emma, because I haven't realized that yet. Do 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 do. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you've played FF10. Am I truly outnumbered? Phasing Goomba should only have 50% chance to hit you? I agree. Okay, like that's a lot of 2s, so like you really haven't played it. Or like you really hate that game. Does that count? I guess so. It says play, not beaten, right? So I think you're in the clear, Jinja. Boy, Jinja, why did you stop playing it? Do you know it's ass? Are you in the middle of a playthrough currently, or like what is? How come you haven't beaten it? You've beaten it twice. Well, one of the times was recent, right? Like that was the one you were streaming in Discord recently, right? I would watch you play that a little bit. Oh, Jinja just started. Okay. If you're in the middle of a playthrough, then yeah, that definitely counts, I would say. Especially if you have intentions to beat it. Ah, gotcha, Jinja. Hellion, why are there so many 2s? Are you really against that game, or what? Kylie quit FF10? Indubitably. Was this like a million years ago? Or was this like recent that Kylie started FF10 and quit it? Damn it. That's like a really weird pattern to get through. Oh, this sucks. I don't like this layout. Oh, Bowser, you're scaring me, man. No, dude, why is he spamming jump? He's camping the damn axe, bro. What am I supposed to do? Be better, bro. Is this a bit? Dude. Twinkie. You boot up right now, Twinkie. Boot up right now. Go live with this game, bro. You are not beating this before me. There's no bit. Unless you use Warp Zone, but Warp Zone equals cheat. Couldn't have been that long. She's a pretty new indoctrinated gamer. Well, that's true, but like I feel like Kylie's... I don't know. Like sometimes Kylie's like, oh, I played that like a million years ago, and I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? What? Like in my mind, I'm like, why would Kylie have played FF10 if it wasn't on release? You know what I mean? Like, at what point would someone have been like, Kylie, play FF10? Stop sucking, bro. Soup. Soup. Listen, just because you know how to play fucking Sonic, which is like a literal children's game, just because you know how to play that game does not mean that you could beef with the big boys. Bro thinks that doing Casino Skip or whatever makes him really good at Mario all of a sudden. Like, dude, doing Casino Skip just makes you look like an idiot, because why the fuck would you want to skip the casino? Haven't seen you get past World 4. Bro, for all I know, World 4 is the last world, so, you know. I'm just saying, we're this close. For all I know, World 5 is a... World 4... World 2, 3, and 4 are the difficulty spike, and then after that, the game gets really easy, I bet. How many worlds do you think there are? So, okay, logically knowing, like, new Super Mario Bros., I want to say there's 8. But... for some reason, I feel like there's 6. Because, I don't know, this is an older game, and they didn't have the type of budget for 8 worlds, I don't know. Oh! Efficiently, there's 3? What, with warp zones? Yes, but I'm not talking warp zones. I found the warp zone in 1-2, I just am not taking it because I'm a gamer. I strive to see all aspects of the game. That's a well thought out guess until you said, but actually 6 for no reason. No! Well, it's just that, I don't know, because, like, I feel like when games have multiple worlds, they're usually 6 or 8. And I don't know if, like, I don't know, for all I know, the new game could add more amount of worlds because it's a fucking newer game, therefore they want to add more content to it because the game's newer and new, and they have more resources to make fucking video games so they can add more worlds to it. Okay. Bro, what? What do you want? That's not a Goomba? Bro, that's a Koopa, and fucking Chris Pratt told me he spent fucking all his years stomping Koopas, so I thought I could take a crack at it too, man. Don't worry. One life and a dream. Sometimes that's all you need. Right? Unlucky! You're right, Skia. Because, games like this are all luck and no skill. Hence why I'm having such a hard time with it. But we have a bunch of lucky folks in the chat who like to flex their luckiness on me. Top 3 games with 6 worlds? Alright. I got this. Hold on, Number 3. New Super Mario Bros. Number 2. New Super Mario Bros. U featuring Luigi. Or sorry, New Super Luigi Bros. My bad. Number 1, Super Mario Bros. See, now you said games with 6 worlds, not games only with 6 worlds. So you've been outsmarted once again. Ow. Ow. I think those have 8 or more? Yes. But games with 6 worlds? You ever play Meat Boy? No. I have not. Alright, dude, 1-1. I know this plays like the back of my hand. Alright, we get Fire Flower here. I will never, ever, and I mean never, ever lose this again. This Fire Flower is coming with me to the end. And you know what? Just to top it all off, no. Sorry, a little preemptive. A little preemptive, just to keep you on your toes. Make sure y'all are paying attention. We're gonna get over here, right? Wait, where's Wait, where's the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do? Did they remove it? We have RNG mechanics in this game where they remove the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Outsmarted again, jumps into Piranha Plant. Well, here's the thing about Piranha Plants, is they don't show up when you're near them, right? They do not come out of their pipe when you're near them. So I was going to get near them until they jumped out at me. You know? I was going to get near them to prevent them from doing so. And then they did it anyway. How is that my fault? You're gonna blame a little guy like me for just trying to stop that guy from getting me. I was trying to... I was trying to use the counterplay technology that I've learned to beat the Piranha Plant at its own game, right? I've downloaded the Piranha Plant's techniques, and I was ready to employ my counterplay. And quite simply, they changed the game on me. Oh, that was a close one. Why even put the breakable blocks on the floor? How the hell am I supposed to break those? There's no ground pound in this game. Or is there? Or is there? Dude, why is the Piranha Plant coming out of that, bro? Chill. Oh wait, also, I'm just keeping it real. Half of you were telling me the other week that this game gives 1-up when you touch the top of the flag, and that's just not true. So I know that most of you don't even understand a single thing about this game. So, you know, I also won't take any of the things you guys say personally. Because if I was getting a 1-up per flag touch, I'd have a million lives, and this would be no sweat. But it's alright, because I'm not going to even get hit anymore. Yo, what's up, Pier? How you doing? Would I fuck a piranha flower? A piranha plant? I was gonna say fire flower. Would I fuck a piranha plant? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Piranha plant, they only use the little teeth, you know? They only use the little teeth. Just to help you feel something, you know? Just to feel something, man. And that's what life is all about. It's about feeling something. I better be out of World 1? Oh, we'll be out of World 1 in the next 5 seconds, Hellion. Like, maybe like 15 seconds. But alright, Hellion. I'll do that. I'll get to work, Hellion. Oh! Have a good time clothes shopping. Outsmarted by AI. Well, see, that's the problem. Is that Nintendo stoops so low to put AI in their video games. And like, I don't know, like, they were just one of the first to do it, and it's really just a stain on the gaming community as a whole. You know? I just, like, can't believe that Nintendo would do this. And, like, so many people still support Nintendo to this day. It's just, I just don't get it. You can fire flower them in this game? Who, Bowser? I mean, unless you're an expert gamer like me, it's hard to get a, fire flower to Bowser, so... I can understand why you'd have that misconception. How that plant be on you? Surely one freaky style? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Today I learned Shorely likes it when people use teeth. You know, just a little bit, just to feel something fear, you know? I'm usually Jumpman RPing, not Fireman RPing. Yeah, well, I like to save lives like a fireman, so... You know, I'll stick to my fire flower. Was I a big fan of Plants vs. Zombies? Was I? Dude, I still am. Dude, didn't we do Plants vs. Zombies, like, what, last year on stream? That was epic. I love Plants vs. Zombies. I even played the shooter games for a good bit, the, Garden Warfare. I even played those for a good bit. Oh, you want me to go? There's a zombie on our lawn. We don't like zombies on our lawn. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know all the words to the song outside of, like, that part, so... I'm sorry. If you're hoping for a little more, I guess I'm not that big of a fan to remember the full lyrics, but... But here, I can give it another shot while the music... hold on, I'll pause it so you can really enjoy it. I'm sure the Mario beat might be ruining the vibe. There's a zombie on our lawn. We don't like zombies on our lawn. There you go. Was that pretty much everything you expected? And more? You ate and left no crumbs? Thanks. I'll try. Mario, what the fuck were you even thinking, man? Now do a remix of the Zombie on the Lawn featuring Mario music? Okay. There's a zombie on our lawn. We don't like zombies on our lawn. We do not like zombies on our lawn. There is a zombie on our lawn. We do not like zombies on our lawn. There is a zombie on our lawn. We don't like them there. Please get the zombies off our lawn. We do not like them on our lawn. Please get the zombies off our lawn. We don't like them. We are Plants vs. Zombies. Together we are the plants, and we are versus the zombies. We are the plants, and we are gonna verse the zombies in Garden Warfare. Okay, you like that one? You like that one? And expertly done the level, too. Focus M, dude, that's how I focus. That's how I focus. Hold up. The power of music has gotten me through. Yeah, Garden Warfare was awesome. Garden Warfare 2, I think, was the weird one that was kind of like... I think you had to, like, buy the heroes, sort of like it was, like, League of Legends or something. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think there was, like, some weird elements to Garden Warfare 2 that were scummy and, like, need you to input $1 million into your account. But Garden Warfare 1 was a ton of fun, actually. Like, I played that game a lot. It was, like, funny, because there was, like... It was, like, a shooter, right? For the most part. But then they had, like, the plant side had, what's it called? The piranha plant, or whatever, like the Venus flytrap. And you could just, or I think it was called the Chomper, right? Or something. But, you could just eat people, and it was just one-shot them. So you could kind of, like, you would just sneak up on people and then one-shot them and eat them, and then it would just, like, take a couple seconds to finish eating their corpse. And it was, like, really funny. Because, I don't know, I like... I mean, I play, like, grapplers, right? I like characters that, you know, are really punishable and stuff, but can just, like, do your entire health bar in one hit. And that's what Chomper was, but it was, like, an FPS game, so it was really funny. We need him to be singing the whole time, so we make him lock in. I'm saying I should drop a video game cover album where I add, like, lyrics over video game beats. I think I could do that. Everyone, drop your favorite video game song that I should spit some bars over, and then we can I don't know, it'll be in the Surely One album, coming 2027. Gourmet Raid, the Gourmet Raids would go hard. Here's Yours would be rough, because, well, doesn't that song already have lyrics in it, Pierre? You just want me to be, like, spitting bars over the already, like, I mean, it's like French, right? So no one really understands what the hell they're saying, right? But I could make it work. Yeah, where you can dig underground after you eat them and run away, yeah. No, like, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare was a funny little game. Insert yourself into Aline and Renoir's marriage? Okay, I can do that. Declare Obscure Polycule just dropped with Surely One in it now. Surely One has entered the Declare Obscure Polycule. Is that my second one-up, or did I really suck at getting coins this time around? Or is that my second one-up in this? But I feel like I normally get my one-up by, like, World 1-4. I would play more of it, but then the Origin client has to be re-download. Well, that's like that's a what's it called, Hector? Like nowadays, I think the first one's dead. I think you have to play the second one, and like I said, I think the second one had like some scummy shit on it, where like you have to, like I think you have to like buy the heroes or something, like similar to like Battlefront 2 before they fixed it. The new Battlefront 2, of course, before they like changed that. But like I remember there being like weird shit about it. Yeah, you have to like unlock everything with like real money. Yeah, that was whack. I did not play that one much. I played the first one a lot because it was just you get the game and then you have everything. Back when games were good, you know, when you pay for a game and it releases with its full package all over you. You know, I miss the good old days when you just buy a game and its full package would be ready for you to unwrap. Oh, really? When you play with your cousin, he's like, here's cheat ended to unlock everything. Epic. Knowing, like, Origin... Wait, Origin is EA, right? Or am I mixing that up? But knowing EA, like, they don't give a fuck about their online experience, so they probably do just let you do that. Oh, Ubisoft. Wait, Ubisoft? Ubisoft isn't Uplay? Or did they kill Uplay and now it's Origin? I'm right? Okay. I got them mixed. That's fine. Yeah, no, because Ubisoft is Uplay, which is kind of dead now, I think. I don't think they use it, but maybe it's just because I haven't played a Ubisoft game in a while. I remember when we said characters and not skins, flipping kids. Well, I guess that kind of depends on what you're playing, Miguel. Like, Fortnite, people definitely call them skins over characters, per se. I think the main difference, Miguel, is, like, people say skins when they're functionally the same, right? I feel like. Like, every character in Fortnite is functionally the same, right? But when you're playing, like, I don't know, Dragon Ball, then they're characters because they all played differently. Ubisoft still exists. Who do you think's making Assassin's Creed every year, Pierre? Wait, guys, how do I check my lives? Or is it only on the desk screen I get to see it? The only Ubisoft game you actually played is Immortals Fenyx Rising? Really? You've never played an Assassin's Creed game? I mean, I'm not saying, like, you have to, but I'm surprised you haven't even played, like, the old ones back when Assassin's Creed was pretty good. Really? Haven't tried an Ass Creed game. It's definitely not something I would say you need to go back to play, but, like, the old ones I would say are definitely good. Like 1, 2, Revelations, Brotherhood. Well, I'm saying them out of order. But it's Brotherhood... Is it Brotherhood Revelations 2, or is there a second... Or is there a third game in that trilogy with a name? Am I forgetting the name of it? Or is it just 2 Brotherhood Revelations? I thought there was 3 named ones. Am I forgetting one? And I know some people would include 3 in Black Flag, but I don't know. I did not like Black Flag, and I definitely did not like 3. I know there's a lot of people like Black Flag. Oh wait, so is 2 Brotherhood and Revelation just the Ezio trilogy? For some reason I thought there was 3 named ones, but maybe I'm just tripping. But yeah, those are like what I would definitely... I think most people consider those as definitely good ones, and then some people would extend it to 3 and 4. But... The second one is the best in my opinion for Assassin's Creed, Miguel. I think my favorite is probably Brotherhood, to be honest. Brotherhood was really good. Isn't 3 the last one in the main canon? I don't know. If you mean in, like, the original, like, Italy, like, stuff, that's pretty much just 2 and 1, and the 2 ones. The 2 named ones. 3 is in, like, US... for, like, what, Civil War, right? And then 4 is Pirates. Yeah, I don't know about the human storyline. I always forget the human storyline. Like, what is your guy's name? Like, Desmond Miles Desmond or something like that? I forgot. I don't know if his story plays into 3 and 4. I don't remember from when I played them, but only Ubisoft game I liked was Rayman Legends and Origins. People get surprised by saying I haven't played certain games like Assassin's Creed or GTA, but I wasn't on 360 or PS3 until 3 years ago. I mean, just not being on... I mean, I know you're younger than me, but, like, I don't know. Not being on 360 is crazy talk. 360 was the gamer hotspot. That was where gamers turned into the gamers. Like, isn't the reason that people are being like Origins of Shadows aren't as good is because after one of the games they kill off the main character that connects the first few games? I have no idea. Like I said, I thought the Desmond, I thought his stuff is done after Revelations, but maybe I'm wrong. Whichever one you play Ezio, that's all the ones named to Miguel. That's why it's the Ezio trilogy, is because it's Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood, and Assassin's Creed 2 Revelations, like Skia said. And that's like a, dude, frame perfect gems, what the hell? That's like those are all Ezio games. And like, you know, they re-released them as like the Ezio trilogy, as like a full, complete package or whatever. Yeah, 2 was just the first with Ezio, just 2 with no other subtitle. Was the first with Ezio, but, yeah, I don't know, I definitely like Brotherhood over OG2. But I think they're all good. Had me thinking how I could make my own sleeve blade, yeah. Brotherhood was fun because you had like the yaoi bromance with like what's it called, Da Vinci, and then you also had your gang that you'd be like, okay, everyone fire an arrow strike on this one person, and then they'd all just kill him, and stuff like that was a lot of fun. I really liked those parts. I was a Nintendo kid, yeah, but like, I don't know. Even all the Nintendo kids, like, I don't know, you gotta have a 360. It was a classic. Or a PS3, like one or the other. The PSP game in the American Revolution. Oh, Unity? Or no, 3. That was probably 3. American Revolution, that was 3, I think. Yeah, the newer games are more like RPG than like stealth action. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, I'm sure they're fine, but like, it's just like it is kind of the same game every year nowadays. You know what I mean? But OG games up to Black Flag are a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know people. Like I said, I personally stopped liking them at like after Revelations, but yeah, I know 3 and Black Flag people like a lot. So I know Black Flag especially is like sometimes like people's like #1 in the series. So as long as they don't have driving or flying levels. Wait, why are you smiling? Which is there driving levels in that? Do I not remember? I mean, Black Flag is all boat, but... Oh, the flying machine! Yes, yes! That's true, actually. I forgot about that. That is funny. That is funny. But yeah, the boat in 4 is obvious, right? Oh, if you don't want to sail a boat, I mean, yeah. Is the flying machine part difficult? I wouldn't say, like, incredibly. Oh, God. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Is this PB, by the way? Is 4-2 our PB? What was I supposed to do there? There wasn't enough room for me to do nothing. Dude, tap jump? That was a tap jump. Oh, wait, well now I was Little Mario, plus I had momentum. You rate Bayonetta 1 be far below 2 and 3 because you hated the driving level? Well, I thought Bayonetta 2 overall was just kind of like the favorite. And I know, well, I don't know, I hear some things about 3. Oh god. But I was gonna say, I need to get... Bayonetta's on my bingo for the year, so... I, like, started Bayonetta years ago. Oh my... Boomer over here. Bayonetta 1's on my bingo for the year. Because I started it like years ago, but just never finished it just because, I don't know, other games and whatnot. Oh, Bayo, one of your favorite? Oh, is the PC port of S2 bad? That's tragic. Dude, I can't believe the PC port of... What's it called? Borderlands 1 sucks so bad. They have 2 versions of Borderlands on PC, and neither of them are good. It's insane. It's Gearbox, yeah, but like, how do you make it enhanced? Oh my god, Twinkie, that was funny. Twinkie, that was funny. That was fucking funny. I could not believe... Like, I was so convinced that I was looking at your stream, and, like, your stream was... Like, I was convinced there was a problem with the stream, dude. Because, like, I just could not believe that that was how a game was running on PS5. Four still runs like ass? I don't know, when I played Borderlands 4, I had no issues, but... Like, I'm literally having more issues with Borderlands 1 than I am having on 4, which is, you know... Like, why? And it's like, this is like the enhanced version that they re-released, right? You know, and it's like, why did you make an enhanced version that you re-release that doesn't work? You know what I mean? Oh, what, on my Switch? Dude, I think that, Hector, I think that's because I have you added as my favorite, so it tells me when you log on. You also have the Isla del Sol approach, where you have to fight things while flying on a missile. Is that like a motion blur issue, or like a motion, like, sickness type deal here? Because there's, like, moving shit going on all the time, or... You tried playing the Assassin's Creed 2 on PC a couple times, but it just give up because it's trash, yeah. You need to probably get a PlayStation copy of it, yeah. The standard ground fighting in Bayo 1 is fine, but I just cannot stand the driving and flying in it. Even the Diomedes level and the Fimbulvinter approach. Like, those are all infinitely more enjoyable for me, despite being driving and flying courses. Well, what is it? Do you just not like the controls of flying or something? Or is it the, like, I don't know, it's like a motion sickness issue? I mean, I have no reference for, like, the levels you're mentioning, because I haven't played, but... Ooh, okay. Partly the high intensity of the levels, and that in Bayo 1 the moving controls are difficult for me to get used to for those levels. Most like this. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was like a, you know, like the motion issue, or if it's like the driving itself, or it's just like, you know, a pain in the ass or whatever. No, really? Oh, my fire flower, man. I liked my fire flower. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, they're gonna give me a fire flower really early in level 2-1, right? Our princess is in another castle, man. What the fuck were you thinking? Why would you do that? Your biggest issue in Bayo 1 was fighting the tigers? Dude, that was my issue in, like, Yakuza, like, Kiwami. Or is that Kiwami 2? Either way, you get the picture. They'd be like, okay, fight the goons? Okay, now fight the tigers. And I'm like, what? Why am I fighting tigers now? Oh, take it easy, Goomba. Hiya! Okay, there we go. In Bayo 2 and 3, also making mistakes while driving flying isn't necessarily going to kill you, like in 2 or 3 hits, but I feel like I do recall those levels being very easy to die in, you know? Bayo 1 was my first type of that game, so it was chill. I gotta keep the high ground so I can continue to fireball these goons. Oh, wait, Miguel, what was your, was there anything more to your Left 4 Dead comment earlier? Or were you just wondering what I thought about Left 4 Dead? or was there more to that? I know you said your friend was streaming Left 4 Dead. Were you just curious about the public's opinion on the public opinion on Left 4 Dead? Oh my god. I know, which we have like dreamlike, like heavenly anime rotation coming up, and Ted's like, guys, schedule anime for Friday for the most heavenly anime rotation of all time, and then was like, by the way, guys, I'm going skiing, I can't make it. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? What, that's crazy, isn't season 2 on episode 1? Isn't season 2 only on episode 1 so far? It is? Okay. Well, I mean, listen, if the episode's cinema, it's cinema, but that is crazy. How goes the SMBing? Dude, this shit is SMB in a B word. We're on World 2-3, Spock, so... And I have a fire flower, and I think all my lives still. So Spock... Oh, no. Yeah, no, and I think all my lives. So, Spock, don't worry. We're cooking. We're cooking. But this game's an SMB word. It's a Super Mario B word. Bro is the B word. It's a Super Mario Bros. But yeah, no, it's going. Oh wait, like Spock, low key, like this might be the greatest game of all time. I think I see the vision, but also like it's the same thing. Like this shit is random bullshit go, and I hate it. You know what I mean? Like it kind of might be the funniest game of all time at the very least. You know what I mean? I've been viewing and reading more manga and anime. I noticed the main villain loves pulling up in a limo with sunglasses on. That's true. Well, you know, that's because, like, number one thing to hate is, like, someone who's richer than you, right? So, like, that's, like, number one thing to hate, right? So if they're pulling up in a limo with shades on, you know that they got more money than you. Skiing is awesome. No, I've never been, actually, to be honest. I'd probably be bad at it. I can't maintain my balance super well. Um... But, yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's easier than, like, something like skateboarding, but I was always, like, I could never maintain my balance on a skateboard or nothing, so I feel like, well, I guess, like, snowboarding would be closer to that, but I don't know. Maybe skiing's easier. Oh, really? Is it this? I mean, I could fix that. I could fix that really easy, Spock. Is that what it is? I could fix that. Yeah, here, you got it, boss. Don't fix that? Okay, I won't. Fixes it. I just didn't want to have to go through the trouble of, oh, like, hey, now there's a black bar there, you know what I mean? So I just, like, left it to the usual size so I don't have to switch it back and forth, you know, whenever I do something. You know what we could add, though? You know what we could add, though? Boom. Boom. Yeah, cinema first episode. OP had me tearing up. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for Frieren, but like I said, Ted had us waiting. Ted kept us waiting, huh? Should have sent me the Subway Surfers footage. Yeah. Next Monday, Ted. Wait, why is the flying bullshit coming this way now? I hate this level. Why was it coming at me from the other way? So, Spock, my understanding of this game has immensely grown. Because I used to think, when I was young and foolish, Spock, I used to think that Mario Maker devs, like you know, the devs in the game, right, like the people playing it and making levels, I thought they were idiots who just made stupid-ass bullshit levels that absolutely made no sense and completely disgraced the original dev's vision of Mario, right? But then I realized that they made much more sane and straightforward levels than the devs could ever make in their goddamn lifetime, you know? And that, really, you know, this game really opened my eyes to that, you know? I used to think Mario Maker was the fucked up and evil levels, and then I realized that, you know, that wasn't the case. Yeah, exactly! Thank you, Ted. That's what I'm saying. Oh god, you gotta be shitting me. Alright. We get a fire flower back, though, because I'm the GOAT. Sakurai was the only good Nintendo dev. Oh! Mother of pearl, fire on the poop deck. Dude, this is the most fucked up Bowser spawn when you don't have a mushroom. You suck ass. You suck ass, man. You actually suck ass so fucking bad. You aren't even wrong about the earlier statement, but it can't come from you. Soup right now is hitting, like, the person you fucking hate just made it a great point, or whatever, like, fucking meme. What's up, Varlden? How you doing? Unless I'm above the 50th longitude line. I don't know if I am. If I am, then, like, fuck you. What's up, Varlden? How you doing? Oh, I was supposed to kill him. It's alright. There's a mushroom in this bottom right one. Fire flower, I mean. Watch this! I'm back to my full strength. They're so fucked. They're actually so fucked, man. Wait, give me a million coins for a 1-up. They're fucked now. No, no, no. Don't come to 3-1. You're one of the good ones, guys. Don't show up to 3-1. You know what? Don't show up to 3-2 either. You know what I should do? I should have a PB up on the screen, right? We need a PB. Did you see Lucor's next wheel game? Yeah, it was Earthbound, right? Unless I'm mistaken. PB. What was it? It was 4-3? 4-3. Only bring a PB if there's J2. Okay, I'll do that. Fit that in the sidebar. There we go. Someone else is earthing they bound? Yeah, Lucor rolled it on his wheel. Although, but Spyro is today, right? Like, this is why it gets twisted, is because he rolls Earthbound, but then is gonna play Spyro for the next month. And hate it! Wait, what is PB and H? Peanut butter and heck sandwich? Like Hector? Bit tired from a dentist appointment this morning, but otherwise good. Oh yeah, dentist is scary. Oh, honey. Gotcha. I could use one of those? Oh, honey. He's a Spyro hater? Who, me? Well, Lucor is on, like, the weird, bad Spyro games that were, like, ass. What is the problem? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I'd enjoy the regular Spyro games. Like, the main ones, even if I played them today. But I catch those by being fly, if you know my meaning. Dude, I know your meaning. Who wants epic lore? Miguel in the chat, Nopal Poppy in the chat, his senior quote in our yearbook says, it says, you can catch flies with honey, but you can catch more honeys by being fly, and it's quoted to me. It's quoted Shoreleapums1. Well, it doesn't say Shoreleapums1, it says my name, but my name is Shoreleapums1, if you catch my drift. Finally finished out a claim I've been working on for 3 days. Yay, that means no more work for the rest of the day. Fuck yes! Here, while you're getting freaky in my chat room, I should ask, did you see my pick crew in the general chat? It does! Fuck yes! Yes! Witch! Fuck yes! Yeah, tell the boss it's gonna take another day. It's a doozy. Real shit. Awesome, Pierre. You know, I just wanted to make sure, you know, I figured there was a target demographic for it, you know? So I wanted to make sure I was reaching it. Okay. Alright, World 3-4, we got this. When do we get that on stream? Sub to the Patreon, Pierre. We're gonna do... I'm gonna stream HuniePop shirtless on the Patreon. As soon as Ben gives me the go-ahead. Now that would be awesome, Spock. Spock, that would have been a little epic. TBH. Yeah, but Pierre, I have to shill the Patreon, right? Otherwise Ben's not gonna feed me this week. So, like, you know, I have to say it Even if you're sub to the Patreon, I have to shill it so other people know to sub to the Patreon and know where to go. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I don't get dinner. This is gonna suck without Fire Flower. Any of these a Fire Flower? No, that's fucked up and evil. They knew what they were doing. Ooh. Also, I just want everyone to know that, inevitably when the Game Club discourse comes up in a couple of days, or probably like tonight or tomorrow when I drop the poll, just know that the entire next Game Club poll was made by Spock. It was made by Spock, so just know that if you have any complaints about any of the games on there, just know that Spock made that entire list. He did that. What? Just know that Spock did it. It's literally like not my fault at all. When you're like, oh, that's like Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Spock, I don't want to play fucking shitty ass Meat and Fuck Kingdom, man. Just know that Spock did that. That's not me. No, Spock, I just need like someone to be the scapegoat. Why did Mario not go on the platform? What the fuck was he thinking? Mario, we need a new PB. No thoughts, head empty. Wait, am I even gonna be able to get this in time? Boom! Okay. All according to plan. All according to the damn plan, man. Oh! Gotta pump the brakes, Mario. Alright, here we go. Lock the fuck in. Alright. We're Little Mario. I made sure I got hit because this part is only doable if you're Little Mario. You get soft lock here if you're Big Mario. Put Dark Souls on Game Club. No. Yes! No. When's Kingdoms of the Dump going in the Game Club poll? Oh wait, remember when we made Game Club and I said, hey, if anyone has any suggestions, DM me? And then no one DM'd me. Do you guys remember that? I do. I remember that very vividly. It didn't say go in my stream chat and tell me what to put on the Game Club poll. After I already acquired the Game Club poll. Right? Right? It wasn't, oh, go in his stream chat and tell him the games after the poll's already been curated. It didn't say that, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's alright, Max, because Kingdom of the Dump, I'll do you one better. I'll introduce you to the king of taking a dump on your chest. When did you ask for suggestions? Bro, just read the just read the fucking channel, brother. Just read the channel. It's probably in the old Game Club channel. But what's it called? I don't know, people were like, oh, this and that, this game sucks, that game sucks. Right? And I was like, people, if you want games to be suggested, or games to show up, just send them to my DMs. And I think the only person who has done so was, like, Spock. And that's why sometimes I pull games that Spock has recommended. Is because Spock actually recommended me games that are good for Game Club. Like, it's as simple as that. No, why? Why is there a third party here? Wait, we have 3 lives. Hold on. Hold on, we can do this. No, I said I didn't, Spock. I said I didn't. I did not do that. I was just, like I said, I just like to sprinkle in some, especially because you gave me a couple of free-to-play games that are, like, good options, and people like when there's free-to-play games on the poll, so, that's really helpful. And then, obviously, you just have a couple of overall good suggestions, but I try not to do all at once, because then I can think of a couple games, but then I like to have yours as like a, like just fill in a couple. Just keep putting rivals on it. Hey, if we run out of free-to-play games, I mean, dude, run it back, right? Why not? I mean, to be honest, we probably did run out of all the good free-to-play games already. Man. Bowser's camping my shit. I don't know, people are gonna see the free-to-play game on this current poll and be like, what the fuck, man? Put League of Legends on it? Honestly, I guess there probably is enough League players where that would probably be something people would actually get behind. Wait, is this Lost Woods? Is this Lost Woods if I don't take the right path? What the fuck? Is that real? Or was that always that long? Maybe I'm tripping balls. Oh! I must be tripping balls. I must have just been yapping more the other times and didn't notice. Oh, look at that. Wait, it is Lost Woods? No bait, that's Lost Woods? Wait, that is awesome. That is actually epic. This might be the greatest game of all time. Well, no, I never went down. I never went down there the other time. That was my first time going down. On Yo Mama. No. Yeah, Fortnite was on there and it was bombed. Yeah, that's true. Wait, there's a World 5? That's what I'm saying, Jinja. What the fuck? Oh, the one where it splits into 3. Okay, I probably did fuck up that part, if that's also Lost Woods. Warzone? It's Warzone? I guess you can download Warzone for free. 2XKO, console release tomorrow, do that? Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I could put 2XKO in there. Yeah, the Fortnite thing was rough. Well, I put Warframe on a previous poll, dude. You're a fake Game Club fan. Warframe was on a previous poll. I think it was actually the first free-to-play game we came up with. When someone was like, hey, you should start doing free-to-play games, then I put Warframe on the next one. Wow. Mushroom? Do. Bullet Bill is here! What are you doing, man? No! What the Is he gonna free fire? Dude, is Bullet Bill shy like Piranha Plant, where he doesn't shoot unless I'm far away? I think he's a little scaredy pants. Yes, Pierre, I kind of do expect people I do kind of expect people to read the poll, usually. I know that might be a high bar for EG, but I do usually expect people to read stuff that I type in there, but it's whatever. Destiny 2, I'm not going back. Is Destiny 2 free? Is that real? Yeah, no, Pierre, the Fortnite was unfortunate timing because I was like, oh, I could totally add Fortnite as the free option, and then, like, they were like, hey guys, Harry Potter's coming to Fortnite, and I was like, oh god. You know. You know, I just thought it would be a little, you know. And I thought Fortnite would be a little epic, but then they were like, hey, Harry Potter's coming to Fortnite, so it was unfortunate timing. Oh, what the f- No, that really touched me! Are you shitting me? Oh, yeah, that was 5-2. New PB. New PB, though. Hold up. 45-2. World 45-2. Imagine reading and he really writes. I only listen to what he says. Oh, okay. That's probably the worst way to do things, because I just say random bullshit, and the stuff I type, I try to put thoughts behind it at least. Like, at least when I'm typing stuff, I try to form a cohesive thought behind it, but...
It's been 2.5 years, Shaw. Shaw1 happy you should stream Pikmin as a 3-year friendship anniversary activity.
What would I even... Well, thank you very much for the resub, Witch, but what the fuck would I even stream in Pikmin? What is there to do? Oh, there was a Switch 2 update, but what did they change? Was there new levels and stuff? I'd probably suggest stuff if I knew how to maneuver on Discord, and if not, I'd most likely read your nonsense. And if not, I'd most likely read your nonsense. Thanks, Miguel. Miguel, I already know you don't read any messages from me, because there's still that, I don't know, Miguel, I'm just saying, last Christmas, I gave you money, and the very next year, you still didn't give me what you told me you would give me. Name your price to not stream Pikmin. $500,000. Miguel's a busy man trying to get that shit perfect. If that's true, that's fine. But Miguel, unless Miguel's got a new email, maybe Miguel's a busy man and had to dodge his old email because or whatever. But I sent Miguel like a text or whatever, and was like, "Hi, Miguel, is that still happening?" And Miguel didn't respond to me. You did? Yeah, I think so. It was whatever the email you always text me on was. I was like, "Hi, Miguel, are you still making that?" And you were like, "No." It was on your Miquel email, you know? That one. Because for a while you were texting me on that, so I just sent the text to that. Because that was like the most recent thing I think you had sent to me on. Stream Split Fiction but buzzed. With who? I wanted to play Split Fiction with Ted at some point, but Ted also hates playing video games with me, so... With which? Which already played that game with Chuck. As part of me and Witch's friendship anniversary, we're doing, what's it called? We're doing Dark Souls. I played Witch's silly games, now Witch has to play my silly games. That's how friendship works. It has to go both ways. I already did all of Pikmin. I suffered. I went through the slop and the gruel. Now it's time for Witch. Witch's turn now. And we're playing Dark Souls like it is Pikmin, because Witch is Olimar, and me and Bree are the little Pikmin. And Witch is sending us to our death, because we're dispensable soldiers. I would do that, Witch. I would do that. But, like, once again, like, I feel like the only time you're able to, I feel like the only time you're able to do stuff is Sunday night, which would be Dark Souls, you know what I mean? Someone else can put the bill, I'm just posting the bounty. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you meant for our, you didn't want to do anything special for our 2.5-year anniversary? Oh, I get it. It just doesn't really mean that much to you. Okay, that guy's chill. He don't bite. Oh, that motherfucker! Oh, okay, we're playing Dark Souls for the 2.5-year anniversary, of course, of course. Of course. My fault, gangster? No, you're all good, Miguel. I just was like, I assumed- oh, shit. Ow. Ow. I assumed you just, like, didn't check that email or something anymore. And then I was too lazy to send a text to, like, your phone number or whatever. Dude, I don't like how they respawn me in the middle of the level, because it's like, bro, you break my whole flow. You break my zen state. Boy and I are planning our anniversary. Is it 1 year already? Or is it your 1 month already? Help! There we go. Dude, that should just give me a 1-up. Or at least, like, coins, dude, so I can work towards a 1-up. What the hell is the point? In March? Ooh, the big 1 year in March! Is that when you're gonna play Divinity? Is that when you lock in the Divinity playthrough? Big plans for the 1 year? No! Why the fuck do the bloopers do that? Dude, there's like... The blooper AI is some generative AI ass bullshit, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Nintendo started it. I'm part of the 1 year. I get to play Divinity 2. Fuck yes! I love Divinity 2! Fuck yes! Oh wait, hold on. Immaculate 1-1 incoming. How's he do it? Oh, look at that. Perfect fireball on the Goombas. And top of the flagpole. How does he do it? Cinema. This might be the greatest player of all time. This may be the greatest Mario player of all time. Oh, what is this? Mario's going underground. Ooh, it's dark and scary. Oh, a 2-for-1 fireball special. Did anyone see that? Mario got the collateral fireball? Is he goated or what? Infinite money glitch incoming? Oh, look at that. 13 coins already? This could be world record pace. Ooh, that's rough. Dude, bad RNG on the block break. They RNG drifted Mario to the right, therefore he could not get those coins up there. That's alright. Mario's not gonna miss on those coins up there. Ooh, a close one. A close one. But Mario squeaks his way out of that. Boom. And he's out of the underground. How does he do it? How does he do it? A flawless game of Mario so far. Absolutely flawless. Why is my, I think you playing this is insanity? Wait, why? Wait, you got me killed. You know that, right? You got me killed. Why the fuck would you say something like that? I was having a flawless game of Mario and you did that shit to me. I was having a perfect fucking game. Doing the same levels over and over and expecting a different outcoke? I'm expecting a different in-coke before I get a different out-coke. I'm not doing the same shit over and over again. I'm... Call her a stupid B-word? Why would I do that? Me and Witch are friends. And I wouldn't say something like that to my friend. Very good. Wait, why didn't... How come the text-to-speech didn't play on that? Where was my text-to-speech, man? This message needs to go away. Okay, yay. Thanks for the sub, Chef Man.
This message needs to go away.
Oh. Hey, you're late. You're late to work, you know that? Hey, text-to-speech, motherfucker. You're late to work, and I hope you know that. We're taking that from your pay, man. Why was bro late to work? Scammed? No, he came. He was just late to work. We'll dock his pay. He can't be showing up late to work. Ran in without washing his hands. Screw that. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh my god, dude. Like, Mario wants to fucking have his biggest pinky toe gripping the damn ledge for the longest time. Like, bro, just fall down already. I know bro had his pinky toe gripping that shit. Yeah, eat that shit. You suck ass, dude. Ooh. Pinky on the waist, badass jump. Like, touch my wee wee, touch my motherfucking wee wee. That's kind of how I felt like about wanting Mario to fall. I was like, fucking fall off the platform. Like, the one time I want Mario to fall off the platform, he won't damn do it. Like, every other time, he wants to slip and slide everywhere, and that time he didn't want to let go. He had extra grip. Ooh! Okay, you snooze, you lose. Boom. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I think that I want live video proof that anyone who has ever reviewed a game in their life has beaten this game. I need video evidence that they've done that, okay? When I see people say shit like, oh, Dark Souls is the hardest game ever, I need to know. Have they beaten Mario Bros? With no warp pipes. If you did it with warp pipes, like, I literally just don't give a fuck about anything you have to say. But I just, like, I need the game journalists that, like, couldn't make it past the Cuphead tutorial and, like, couldn't beat Dark Souls. Like, I just need proof that they beat this game. I need video proof that they beat this game. And like Mega Man 1 as well. Like throw that in there as well. You beat this game, that's a real journalist right there. That's a real journalist right there in my chat room. Chuck, did you do it without warp zones? Dude, what the fuck? That was supposed to be my fire flower for life. That was my super oomph for life. And they took it from me. I have? Have I done it like that since I was like 12? No. Okay, well that's... You know, that's alright. You did it. You did it, you know? You were a gamer once. Even if you retired your gamer card since then, it's alright. You've done it. It's in the past now, you know? Now you can look forward to the future. You can focus on your future now that you've done this, you know? Hector, be for real. Game journalists be getting stuck on Asylum Demon. They're not getting stuck on Ornstein Snow. They're getting stuck on Asylum Demon, dude. Game journalists be like, how come I have broken straight sword? How come I can't beat Asylum Demon, you know? Although, I mean, I'm with you on the actual hard foe being Capra Demon. I'm with you on that. I think relative to where it is in the game, I do think Capra Demon is kind of harder than Ornstein and Snow. Like, on a first playthrough, like, I think Capra Demon is proportionately a stronger foe. Like, given the boss arena and all as well. No! I also have no future or you have no future since it's only RE6 in it. That's alright, Chuck. Soon that'll be in your past. And then life will look so much brighter, dude. Life will look so much brighter when RE6 is in the past for you. You know? You know what else is in your future, Chuck? Me. I'm there, Chuck. I'm with you. Aww. How am I supposed to run underneath him if he does that shit? What is that stupid bullshit? Chuck said he has to play the second best RE game. Yeah, game journalists didn't find the secret room out of Asylum Demon like you did. Exactly, Witch. That's why it was so awesome seeing you do that. You were the GOAT. You did it. You're insane. I don't think Hector's ever played RE6. I don't even know if Hector's played more than like one RE game. And that one being like Revelations. There's something you might intentionally be avoiding, but there's a hidden method. Do you mean warp pipes? I know where the warp pipes are. I found the one here. And I found one in a different world as well, but I'm not using them. No? Is it called getting a 1-up? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about then. It's not something I'm intentionally avoiding. special button combo? That sounds like a cheat code, Spock. Are you sure you're not trying to introduce me to your Game Shark code? Spock, don't tell me, Spock, that you bought one of those books at the book fair that said like 100 cheats for video games. Don't tell me you bought that and you're trying to use that knowledge right now. Don't tell me you're it's in the Nintendo Power. Wait, really? Hold on. Really? Oh. Hold on, let me pause. Really? Oh, if I input this code on the Nintendo Power, I can go to the final level? Really? Really? That's interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. I'll keep that in mind for later. Don't worry, this is the run. I'm not losing my fire flower to nothing. I will not lose my fire flower to nothing. And we will beat the game with this fire flower because it's my fire move. It's under a heading labeled Secret Points. Secret Points? Secret Points as in what? More like they're trying to point me to a secret cheat code that's for cheaters! Are you sure it's not for cheaters, Spock? Be honest. Be honest, are you sure it's not for cheaters? It sounds a little suspicious. It sounds like you're trying to sell me some snake oil. A little bit. You're like, don't worry, it's not for cheaters. But like, really, you just slapped a new label on it. But it originally said like 4 cheaters on the bottle. Dude, you're cooked, Bowser! You're cooked! I mean, I'm gonna open it, but like, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oh shit, wait, it's real. Continuing after losing all Marios. If all Marios are destroyed by the enemy, you have to start over. This is true even if you had made it to World 7 or 8. Wait, spoilers for how many worlds there are. Here is the continue. Press the start button while pressing the A. You'll start in level 1 of the world in which you finished. Really? Huh. Do they want me to do that? Do they want me to do that? Yeah, if you're a loser coward, then maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking, Chuck. I'm just like, I'm appalled. I'm appalled that they would even oh, you. No, Twinkie, no. I was taking a gander at what Spock was trying to show me. I was taking a gander. Dude, Twinkie the type of guy to think that fucking, like, looking up big oily boobies on Google is cheating. Like, bro, no it's not, bro. I'm just taking a gander. I know what you are, bro. You know I'm looking up big oily boobies on Google, bro. No infinite money glitch, but I can't get it. Oh, mushroom! Twinkie thinking that cranking it to imaginary women in your mind palace is cheating. Right above the reading tips for continuous destruction method and simultaneous killing method. Are we sure this is family friendly, Mario? I was in the trenches with Soldier. Some say it was the impenetrable thorns of its day, really. No one fucking said that, man. You are making shit up right now. You are in my chat room saying some crazy shit that is made up and putting it on the... You're putting that on the backs of others, Spock. Right now, you are incriminating, like, millions of people saying that they said that. You are putting this on random bullshit on other people who never said that in a million years, dude. No one said that. You are the first person, maybe in the world, to ever say that. No one said that. Fuck a real thorn in streamer's side. Yeah. It's... Well, just like impenetrable thorns. Maybe Spock isn't so bad. Wait, just keep it real, though. Guys, just keep it 100 with me for 1 second. Thorns was like... Oh, wait. Just the Thorns discourse. Let's end it once and for all. No one in their right mind was using Thorns until I did it. I was the innovator. I was the pioneer of Thorns. People were like, oh, it's a spell that hurts you? I don't think I want that. Ooh, no. A spell that hurts you and you have to stand still to cast? I'm not doing that. No way. You know? People were scared. People thought, nuh-uh, I'm never doing that. And then I presented it to the world. It took a while, but it got out there. And then Miyazaki eventually saw that I innovated a whole community of people to use Thorns magic. And that the way I used it was so creative and innovative that he had to nerf it as a whole, because he saw after 2 long, arduous patches that maybe it was too strong when everyone's using it the same way I was using it. Which is effectively. And wisely. That's why it took him so long to nerf it. If it was broken, day 1, how come he didn't nerf it on the first patch or the second patch? I was making waves. I was making waves where other people were scared to adventure. What, are you stupid? No. Very smart, actually. But thanks for asking. Oh, and it's flying bullshit level lock-in. Ooh, and it's the part I hate! It's the part I hate of the flying bullshit level. There's a handful of people I'm willing to troll. Torley and Chuck are 2 of them. That's messed up. Wait, you don't troll Chuck. Unless you're telling me all those times that Chuck has told you better eat your greens, you're telling me you weren't actually eating your greens. When Chuck says, oh, I'll stream this for you if you eat your greens, are you telling me you don't actually eat your greens and you're trolling him? That better not be the case. Do you have a quota of time you have to stream this before you can stop throwing? Yeah, just as I just gotta take as long as the devs intended for you to learn the game. Which is a little bit longer, if you couldn't tell. But the devs intended you to take a little bit longer to learn the game, because they just put in bullshit-ass mechanics in this game that just make absolutely 0 sense. So as soon as I can wrap my head around those, I think we'll be good to go, Twinkie. Any second now, don't worry. The white boy can't jump. Bro, I jumped. I jumped with full faith that they would put another platform. Haters said that another platform would never come, and they were right, because where the fuck was my platform that was supposed to pick me up? Ooh! There we go. This game would be better with a ball, a gun, and maybe a parry mechanic. I agree. I think it... Oh, wait. Once again, HD 2D remaster, Switch 2 exclusive, $70 of Mario Bros. 1. Voice acting, full voice acting, Focus M. Focus M type shit. Then we add a parry mechanic, and we make it a beat 'em up. Cinema. Fucking 1 bazillion copies sold. Twinkie buys a Switch 2. Twinkie buys a Switch 2 OLED. Fucking everyone buys a Switch 2. Everyone is here on the Switch 2 for that fucking game. Masterpiece. Instant Game Awards classic. Don't even remaster the soundtrack. Does not need it. Best Soundtrack of the Year award. Game of the Year award. Fucking best multiplayer game, despite it being 2-player and not 4-player. You're dead again, bro? What's more alive than dying from time to time, man? What's more to being alive than dying from time to time, you know? It really helps you enjoy the experience of being alive, Chuck, you know, and enjoying the moment, okay? What's it called? The only thing I think more streamer pranks is shortly thinking you Pioneer Thorns would be someone waxing philosophical about Xenoblade in Critical Games discussion after not liking FF10 or E33. Shorely's caught in a throw loop. That wouldn't happen to me. Lucor, I think, is sometimes on that list, ever so often. Dude, I like how Finks has started trolling Lucor. That's kind of epic. At least around the Mario RPG, that was funny. This game would be better with TK Baja. Dude, this game would be better if I had Baja's Wave, or TK's Wave, whichever it's called. I know, Soup. That was really funny. Seeing Nick's response, I had to read that on stream, because that was epic. You never take that bait? Yeah. After the FF7 discussion, I think I'm done opening Critical Games discussion. Dude, that is valid. Dude, we need to have like an uncritical games discussion where we can we should be able to toggle a role on people where, depending on their takes, we can send them to the uncritical game discussion and they get banned from the original thread. And no one knows. It's like getting shadow banned. Like, just keep the same title. But there's one thread, and depending on the role, depending on who has the role, they see one or the other chat, you know what I mean? I think that would be, like, fire, actually. Biggie G, hire this guy. Sorry, yellow carding, fellas. No, dude, it needs to be like epic shadow ban, where you just get put on a different server and no one knows. Or like it's like when games have like the cheater server, where like all the cheaters get to play with each other. It's like that. Like, they don't know. It just feels like they're still playing the game, but they aren't. They're with all the other cheaters. But in this case, it's, you posted something without your critical thinking cap on, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean, Hector, right? Like, you have game discussion, then you have the critical game discussion, you know? And we gotta start separating those. The FF7 one shocked me to my core, yeah. No, I was like, I haven't even played this game and this doesn't make sense to me. Which, maybe that's like FF7 as a whole. Maybe that's the whole point of FF7, it's not supposed to make sense to you, but... Oh, you'd have to make an entire fake arcade? That's rough. Gaming screenshots videos. Yeah, do that, do that. Do that, Emma. Threads once again ruining good ideas, I know. I'm the ideas man, but Big EG just... Big EG invented threads to keep the little man down, so I can't, So I can't run my ideas by them no more. Ben was tired of me being the ideas man. Ben couldn't stand that I had better ideas than him 100% of the time, and he had to keep me down with the threads. Bit of a fever dream, so you're not entirely gonna understand it anyway. Well, Chuck, if you missed what the discussion was, what I was reading, we were playing Marvel Rivals, and Twinkie and Soup were in call, so I was like, guys, are you seeing this? Because, like, I was reading it, and I was, like, I thought it to be unfathomable, sort. Because someone was suggesting that the correct play order of Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy would be Remake, then Reunion, then Rebirth. And I was like, wait a minute. How in the world would that ever be the play order? Especially considering Reunion is not a video game that is playable to us. I believe that is a video game we have seen zero of anything on. Maybe I'm wrong about that part, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that is a video game we have seen absolutely zero of. For all we know, that game could never come out. I felt that to be an unfathomable take. Yeah, it was real as Silk Song until it came out. That's what I mean, right? I'm like, what? I mean, like... I know, sure, there are some games you can just play them out of order, right? And it's fine, it's no big deal, right? But I also don't really know why you would... Yeah, just play shit in release order, exactly, right? That's what I was gonna say. It's like... Like, why would you not just hop into a series and play it in release order, especially if it's still coming out? Yeah, completely ignoring that the remake trilogy is a sequel, yeah. That part I did know about. Or I have heard about. But... Yeah, that's what I mean, Soup. I'm like, I just don't get how you could ever... Like, I understand that 7 is a game. Like, technically it's a remake, but it's a sequel, right? Whatever. I understand that part. But it's like, even if you do know what's gonna happen in the game, theoretically, if you theoretically know what's gonna happen, how, like, the game's not out yet. And I can't imagine a finale of a trilogy, of a remake series. Why would you want to start with the third one? Or, not start with it, but, like, why would you want to play the finale before the middle one? It's like, yeah, I just want to not know whatever happens in the middle of this shit. Yeah, fuck the entire middle part of the story. I want to skip to the finale. I want to do the opening and the finale and not play the middle part. I don't care about what happens in the middle. That's all fluff. That's filler arc, man. Advent Children is also required reading. That was another thing, was I think I saw people being like, skip Advent Children. But I mean, I didn't know how important Advent Children was. Skipping it is the correct take? As dog water? Chuck, no. That's Kingdom Hearts fans saying skip the mobile game. So they're right. They're right, but also you're still missing lore. Like, it's the correct thing to do, but you're gonna miss lore. It's morally good. It's the morally correct option, but then you're missing stuff. I think I might be understanding differently. Soup, do not come in here saying Advent Children is good. You're better than that. They're right that it's ass, but it's still critical to the narrative. I think that's valid, right? Saying the movie is ass, but it's still important. Yeah, that's fine, I think. That makes sense, though. While it progresses the same way, there are critical details that subvert your expectations, and it's happened in both of the first two games already, and you can't spoil yourself by playing the OG. Playing the OG is what sets you up to have that tension. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played OG 7, and I haven't played Remake, but I do know that there's apparently, like, these plot ghosts or whatever, right, that keep things on track or, like, deviate things from the original somehow. You know? No, Spock. If you're talking about what Haru was saying, I think you're correct in that order. Someone else, I think it was X maybe, was originally said, I think it was very early on in the discussion, because I opened it as it was happening. I think very early on, it was said that FF Remake 3 was the one in the middle. But I think whatever happened at the end, I think was fine. I'm sure that the play order was maybe fine. But I was talking about like at the very beginning I saw that and I was like, guys, does this make sense? That sounds really weird. Wait, Crisis Core's remake subtitle is called Reunion. Is that real? I thought Reunion was supposed to be the final game. Oops. I'm trying to skip the cutscene. Return. Ooh, okay. I don't know, Spock, you might be right, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that in the message it said, like... I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe I misread it. But Soup and Twinkie also read it and thought the same thing as me. And they're more knowledgeable on the games than I am, so... That's why I asked them, is because I was like, this seems unreal. Okay, that turtle was coming for me. People are speculating that the final is Reunion, because in-game, that is part of the narrative. That is the part of the narrative. I guess we don't have a name yet. What if they say fuck it and they just give it a name that doesn't, like it's not like Return or whatever. It's just gonna be like whatever, like random ass name that's not like you know, because like it's remake, reunion, Rebirth, right? What if it's just not a... What if there's just... It's just not, like, anything. It's just whatever. Reincarnation. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible, I feel like. Final Fantasy VII, really good. Remix. Well, oh wait. If, realistically, like, they should just name it, like, they should just, like, name the final one, like, Final Fantasy VII 2. And go back to their old naming convention, so just having a number and then another number. I think that would go hard. They don't need to pull wool over people's eyes anymore, you know? Just call it Final Fantasy VII 2. What if it was Final Fantasy VII Revival? Like Persona 4 Golden. Or Persona 4 Revival. Reincarnation would get my hopes up really bad. Wait, guys, who wants to spoil Remake for me? Is Aerith lives in the remake, right? Right? Oh, really? That hasn't happened yet? Okay. I thought that was, like, early on. I thought, like, he wasn't supposed to be in, like, the second game. But like I said, I haven't played 7, so... You get the 1-up mushroom, but it's Zack instead. Yeah, idiot. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh wait, so they call it Final Fantasy VII Revival, and then Aerith dies, but then come back to life because the plot goes said she should. And then it's no biggie. And then it's like literally no biggie. And then they don't sweat it. They don't sweat the small stuff. Nobody tell him? Wait, is that already happened in Final Fantasy VII? Nobody tell him? Dude, if that already happens in 7, that's fucking hilarious. Hey, get out of here, lacking 2. You're lacking. You're lacking 2, You forgot he's the creative director. Yeah, so what if at the end, wait, what are the chances? Twinkie and Soup, keep it real with me. What are the chances the game ends with Sora showing up? Just be honest. Be completely for real with me. 30%? 30? 15%. Okay. Okay. Alright. You know what, guys? I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping for you guys that does happen. Because I think that would be maybe the funniest shit in video gaming history. Funnier than when they said Mario and Princess Peach in Death Stranding. Okay, Emma, what do you think the odds are that happens, right? You've played, or Chuck, Emma and Chuck, what do you two think the chances are that Sora shows up at the end of the game? Without Tifa, the whole world goes kablooey. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if you're trolling, or if that's like I don't know if you're just saying that because you're the greatest Tifa fan of all time, or if that's like real. I thought Tifa was just a girl who likes to punch things. Which is maybe true, maybe that's true, but maybe she also keeps the timeline together by punching things really hard. if they want to make the game bad, they'll change the story. So as a non-Kingdom Hearts fan, I expect that. You think they want to make the game bad? Yeah. 0%, maybe less. The chances of Mickey showing up is, funnily enough, more likely than Sora. No way. There's no way. Soup, is that real? Soup, back him up on that. If that's real. Soup, say that shit is real right now. It's real. No, don't say unfortunately. Don't say it's unfortunately real. Say it's hilariously real. Mickey is the king. He can go anywhere? Dude. I think I'm... You know what? Guys, I think I'm in on the vision. I think I want to be a Kingdom Hearts fan now. I think FF7 Remake is all I needed to want to become a Kingdom Hearts fan. Because now that you're telling me that Mickey or Sora might show up at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think I'm in. I think I'm in on this Kingdom Hearts shit, man. No, I think I'm out of this Mario shit, though. Would Disney allow that, though? They've already played nice. I think Square Enix has just got to pony up the money, probably. This Surely guy does make this Mario shit look kind of hard. Yeah, but I make that Night Rain stuff look easy, right, Lottie? The shit Mickey's up to in all the Kingdom Hearts game is hilarious. Is there ever... Maybe there wasn't two and I'm forgetting it. Is there ever a moment where you play as Mickey in Kingdom Hearts? Whether it was one of the ones I played or one of the later ones? Yeah? Is it... Did I play as him at one point, or is it in one of the, like, 3 or something, or one of the later ones? Oh, you play as him in 2 if you suck balls, really? I don't know what I'm saying yes to, but yes. Okay, yay. The odds of either showing up in FF7R is 0%, but it's still more likely than Kingdom Hearts 4 being announced this year at the Game Awards, and they'll still bet on that. No, Emma, don't. I think we're going to be on Eternal SMB 1 Monday and Dark Souls Death with Rando Fridays. Well, that's because one of the games is so easy that I have to mod it to be hard. And then the other games is so naturally hard that I can't even... And the other game is so fucking impossibly difficult that you can't even beat the level unless you mod it. What? Like, I'm holding A! There's no way! Yeah, someone call Michael Mouse to this level, dude. Jeez Louise, man. They fucking call this guy Jumpman? Like, what the fuck is up with that, bro? False advertising. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, actually Jumpman was his father. He's Mario. Yeah, fuck you. You're a jackass and you know it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, we recover. We recover. We get a Fire Flower next level, we're cooking. Select few fights in 2, or if you die, you get a second chance at the fight where you play as Mickey and build up gauge to revive Sora. Really? I'm surprised I never had that happen. No, I'm in Lost Woods. What am I doing? Did you know the clouds are the same as the bushes? No. No, I didn't. Thanks for telling me that, little nerd emoji. Thanks for that. You make Fun Fact Monday more fun. You know that? You know that, young nerd emoji? I'm gonna be a mini backseat Barry and tell you that this game is about being About commitment and you were playing too scared? Okay. Okay. I like that. I understand. You're saying I need to stay with my momentum. I'm backtracking my momentum and it's biting me in the ass. I get it. I get it. I can't hesitate. No hesitation. We get Simpsons and Kingdom Hearts in the next 20 years? That would be hilarious. I need Bart and like Sora teaming up. He's saying you should see another game. Oh, okay, I got you. It is commitment the other way. And I'm too scared. I'm too scared to cheat on Mario with another game. I'm in an abusive relationship. I'm scared to leave it. I'm scared to leave my abusive relationship that fucking beats my ass really bad. Wait, so Twinkie and Soup, are you two saying that I'm kind of good at Kingdom Hearts then? Because I never saw Mickey Mouse in that game? Like, that's what you're saying, right? Oh, really? I didn't land on the little step? You gotta be shitting me on that one. Gotta play this like Cobra Kai and strike hard, strike fast, no mercy, no Miyagi shit. My bad, my bad. Oh. No. No, man, no! I'm holding forward! Why are you not going forward? Why? Why, man? Why? I'm in me mom's car. Get out me car! Maybe play Birth by Sleep to make it concrete. Okay, I think I could do that. Dude, our PB is still our PB, you know? Consistently getting to our PB, dude, that's growth right there, you know? We're consistent. Epic angle of Zolly getting bodied in Rivals? Sure. I'll take a peep. If you think this is, epic. Is it in my DMs? Let's see. Yeah, let me get to the next level. I'll pause and we can take a peek. Can I open this in browser, or do I gotta download it? Or here, oh god, the quality is ass. I full screened the Discord, and the quality's looking mighty garbage, but that's all right. Here we go. Discord? Yeah.
Maximum pulse.
Wait a minute, wait! Did you clip that, like, when that happened? And wait, hold on. There's Spidey. Where is Zolly? He's not even on point. He's not even on screen. Or no, was that him? No, that's not him on point. Where is it? I can't tell. Nah, that's not him. That's me, I think, and that's a healer or something, right? Holy shit. Yeah, because we're both still here. Yeah, that's me and Emma. And there's Zolly, dude. What the fuck, man? Dude, Zolly is getting, like... This is fucking, like, get off the stage. Like, when they pull him with, like, the little, like, cane off the stage. Wow. 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 And dude, at the end, they got Magneto? That is insane. That is actually insane. Yeah, the Deadpool hitting, they got Magneto at the end. That shit was mad funny. That's the icing on the cake right there. Put Xenogears on the Game Club poll. Put in my DMs. Spock, add it to our pinned message in DMs. I can do that, maybe. I already have a finalized list that I'm gonna do, so. Don't put anything else on the poll? Okay, I'll do that. I'm still on Saga 2. Oh, see, I was gonna say, I know Nick is playing Saga. I don't know if he's played Gears yet, though. That's what I was gonna say, because you were asking about it. Did I see your DM? Well, I didn't look yet, because, I mean, is it something important? If it's just what to put on Game Club, I'll look at it next time. Or I'll you know, like, I don't know. I only look at my DMs if someone is telling me I need to look at something. Yeah, if it's Game Club shit, I'll look at it later and then I'll make note of it for next time. Because if I look at it now, I'm gonna forget about it by the time stream is over. That's why I say to always DM me stuff, is because if I look at it now, I'm not gonna remember it. Or if you tell me it now on stream, I'm not gonna remember it. You've got to be shitting me, Mario. Where's wall? Where's, like, ledge hang? How come I can't ledge hang in this game? You don't have the means to play Saga, but you do have the means to play Gears, yeah. What is Saga originally on? Can't you, I mean, you know, can't you find a really good copy of that? Oh, PS2? Yeah, can't you find, like, a really good copy of that works, like, really well? Yeah, no, well, that's why you're gonna find a really good copy that's, like, really cheap. Brother, please tell me after, like, 10 hours you still aren't still on 1-2. Okay, I'm on 1-3, Bright. How you doing? Oh, okay, Soup, I got you. I mean, that sounds like a small hurdle to overcome, but yeah, I got you. Well, Nick, if you don't have a copy and you're saying it's really expensive, that's valid. I mean, I know you don't, you know, I know you like to have your hard copies and stuff, but I know, you know, I was saying more so for Soup. I was curious about. Gears of War? No, Xenogears. It's like Xenoblade, but there's Gears instead. 3 was $250, damn. Put Legend of Dragoon on there so I can go back. Dude, that's not a bad idea, but I don't want to put a ton of retro games on there because I feel like if I, like, inking in a retro game or two, one or two retro games is fine, but, like, I don't want to put a ton because, like, I don't know, I'm worried we're going to get into the discussion of, like, how do I play this game? And then we have to ban, like, half the Discord when people start linking, like, emulators and shit. You know? Dragoon's on PS Store? Oh, well, that's a good way to do it, then. I guess Xenosaga would be a weird one, because I don't know if there's a... I assume, based off what people are saying in my chat room right now, I assume there's not, like, an easy copy you can buy. But you're right, Dragoon is on, like, PS, like, Classic or whatever collection. Oh, there we go. Fireflout? Just can't have shit in the fucking Mushroom Kingdom. Fucking bum-ass, bullshit-ass place. dude, like, how do I fucking do it? Like, I'm just Tiny Mario balling out, dude. I'm Tiny Mario balling out like a real one. Xenogears was the original FF7 pitch, and I told Takahashi to fuck off, and then he said, fuck it, I'll make a different game. Oh, really? I did not know that. I actually did not know that. That's interesting. Oh, that's part of the reason you want to play it, Spock? Gotcha. Yeah, I did not know about that. That's actually an epic fun fact Monday. Nick, stop, don't bother anymore. Well, Nick, I'm just gonna be honest. Alesh was just brave enough to say what we all were thinking. The whole reason I removed Surely When Ryan is I was kind of like, I just could not deal with it. I was over an abuser being a mascot on my channel. You know? I was over it. I was over it. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but... You would've gotten rid of the racist emote you love, bro? Listen. Listen! Wait till people find out what Bojack does. He didn't do that, though. If anything, Bojack's the victim. He got fucking killed, man. Bojack was murdered. Bro, and you're gonna try to pin this shit on Bojack? Bro! Bojack did not break anyone's neck. A little lighthearted fun, a little good clean fun and all. Bro, him and his homies pulled up and got fucking murdered, dude. He pulled up to, like, what was it? It was like the epic tournament or, like, battle royale to decide who gets to fight Mr. Satan for $1 million or something like that, right? It was something like that, right? He wanted to win $1 million and shit. So he pulled up with the homies and he got murdered, dude. I don't know, Nick. This might be one of you. This is an L take, Nick. Now I know. Now I know why you like rhyme so much, man. The truth is coming out. Don't ask Bojack what he's trying to do when he pulled up. No, he wanted to win that shit. He wanted money. He likes money, dude. Oh, we're gonna start victim blaming people who like money. Hey, Witch, I know you've been working a lot of overtime recently because you like money, Witch. Yeah, well, you're a fucking asshole. I hope you know that. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Oh, any of you, like, working a job? Fuck you! Soup, you're good, because I know you ain't working a job. Emma, you might be in the clear, but I know you were looking for a job, which is a little curious. You're looking to abuse someone. What about this guy? He, escaped. What, now we're gonna... What, now we're gonna start blaming the guy who likes dancing a lot? Dude, that's the one that got away. Holy shit, look at him go! Dude, we should stop calling him Surely One and start calling him really fast guy. One. Surely Run. Yeah, there we go. Bojack fucked around and found out. Bojack, my wiener. Odds. That message right there. I'm trying to get paid for stuff I want to do anyway. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Okay, yay. Follow my Robin Hood, Emma. No! That wasn't to your Robin Hood, Twinkie. I'm sorry. No, man! What the fuck, dude? This is like fucked up and evil video game where like they dangle the carrot in front of you all fucking video game. They're like, dude, what if you had this carrot that looked so fucking nice and yummy? Oh man, you love carrots. You just love carrots, don't you, you little piggy? You want the carrot, don't you? And then they pull it from you. And then they pull it from you. This is your faith puzzle, bro? This is, yeah, but it's not a puzzle. It's not a problem of, oh, this is solvable. This is not solvable by an average human. You have to be worse than that. You have to be on a lower level of thinking than the average person to solve this shit. You have to be a part human, part, like, monster hybrid. The solvent is 2 warp pipes. No, man, no! The solution is to stop playing like a B word? Don't call them B words, bro. And second off, like, I don't know, when did I play like a B word? Name one time. Soup. Soup, new content idea for you. Pull up my VOD of me playing this and make a top 10 surely B-word moments compilation. Is that B-word of you? Is that B-word of me? Oh, he jumped into a lava pit face first because he fears fucking nothing, dude. And you're gonna say that's a B-word moment? You're gonna be like, oh, that's B-word moment number 1. Surely going into a lava pit. That's no fear. That is surely jumping into the lion's jaws because he has no fear. That is him jumping into Firebar because he is a brave soldier. He is on the front lines. It would be all of this stream and the last stream? Dude, fuck you. You are a lioness. You are a lioness. Alright, dude, watch this. Immaculate 1-1 gameplay incoming. Money the Monkey would fare better? Dude, Money the Monkey is gonna rot in jail. I hope you know that. Money the Monkey could not make it this far because Money the Monkey is not gonna see a video game in a long, long time. You gotta be shitting me. This is all because I didn't grab the star that goes doo 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 doo. Don't worry, we don't need Fire Flower. Fire Flower is a crutch. How many times are you gonna do 1-1 before he finds a shortcut? If you're talking about the warp pipes, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If you mean there's a shortcut somewhere in this level to make this level quicker, that's not real. I've done 1-1 a million times. And there is no shortcut. You're not gonna trick me. They're lies. You can't just say stuff that isn't real and expect me to believe it. This is like that time everyone was trying to get me to believe that Sora and Mickey are gonna show up at the end of Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Return, Revival. That's not gonna happen. You're right, Emma. It is your bad. Boom. Dude, how does he do it? Is he like the GOAT of all time? He doesn't even have a Fire Flower, and look at him. He's taken 1-2 like a champ. Oh! Look. He willingly gave up his mushroom because he knows he doesn't need it for this easy-ass level. Boom. There he goes. There he goes again, doing it. That's a doer right there. That's a do-doer. That's not a go-getter, that's a do-doer. He does it. For doing it a million times, you would think you would be a little better at it. Okay. Here's the thing about that, is that this game has RNG mechanics that really spice up the gameplay for replayability purpose sake. Where the enemies move. And they're using generative AI, and I just really don't approve of that mechanic, so I refuse to learn. Okay? What if you warp to the practice later levels but not beat the game? Oh wait, it's fucked, but here's the thing, I still need to practice 1-1, as Bright was so nicely pointing out. So there might be a problem with that. I think the problem is not practice. Oh, I kicked my light. Hold on. My light turned off. I'm in the dark. Boom. I was having so much fun playing this game, I was kicking my feet and then I kicked my light out of its socket. I was giggling and kicking my feet while playing Mario 1 because I love this game, dude. Fuck yes, I don't need the Fire Flower. Fire Flower's a crutch once again. Yes, dude, fuck you. Fuck you, Bowser. You're an asshole! You kidnap people! You kidnapped Toad, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? Sick freak, man. Surely one B-word moment. The B-word is brave. That's what we should have. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at him go. I'm not playing like a B-word soup. You know why? Because I wasn't afraid to lose my mushroom. Because I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy in a little world. You know? If anything, I might even be a big guy compared to this world we live in. Look at that. My favorite B-word is honey. Yay. That sounds nice. Spock, would you indulge in a PB&H sandwich from time to time? Would you do that? Would you do that? The H word is honey, by the way. We like to use slang here. Why does that pit like suck me down when I go over it? Not that I'm complaining about being sucked into some pits, but no! What? Yeah, cheap is right, bro. That was fucking cheap as hell. Why'd I die there? I was weaving. I was bobbing and weaving. Who's Bob? I try, but I don't think the flavors would mesh for me. The thing with PB&J is the tartness of the jelly is a contrasting flavor, and for me, that's why it works. Honey, though, you're adding sweet to sweet. Okay, dude, you could have just, like, told me to fuck off, man. It would have probably felt a little better than what you did say. No, I only found about the PB&H today, to be honest. But I know Ted and I think someone else. Ted and, was it Pierre, maybe? We had a couple of PB&Hers in the chat earlier. Peanut butter and hex sandwich. The hex stands for Hector. Use a little slang here. Also, how come chat, how come you're so pressed about how long it's gonna take me to beat this game? We're here for the journey, not the destination. It's not a matter of when I'm gonna beat this game. It's a matter of how I'm gonna beat this game. And that's by absolutely destroying it. That is by absolutely obliterating it and mastering every single technique this game has to offer. And that's the important part. Like, see, look, a guy like me doesn't even need a Fire Flower as a crutch to get past Bowser. You know what I mean? Okay, that's alright, Bowser. You can have that one, big dog. You can have that one. I'm along for the ride. It doesn't matter how long it takes. I love Mario. Thank you for the wonderful ride. Anytime. Think top 3 things that are fucked up, but not evil. Okay, okay. Number 3. Eating your greens, dude. There's, you know, sometimes there's good options to eat your greens, right? Like broccoli, right? Oh, like cucumbers, like cukes, like cumbers, you know? But sometimes you gotta eat your greens, and they aren't those options. And then it's fucked up. But it's not necessarily evil. Number 2. Going to the dentist. That shit is also fucked up for, like, a lot of reasons that I probably don't need to explain. They're like, okay, now... That was fucked up and evil. You know, the dentist is like, alright, hold still while we drill in your fucking mouth, dude. And you just have to take that. You have to hold that. You know? And it's like, bro, what's wrong with you? And that is fucked up. But once again, not necessarily evil. Unless you go to the evil dentist who kills you. That would probably be evil. Number 1! Homework. Homework is the most fucked up, but not evil thing. Because why the fuck should I have to do work at home? But also, you might learn a thing or two. Which is good. Listen and learn. Maybe I want a dentist to drill into my mouth? Yes, but... I meant with their tools. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I meant with their equipment. No. I meant with their drills. Not something else. But what's up, Canis? How you doing? Yeah, that's why I said, maybe I should have thought this through. I think homework is evil. Canis. You... No. Homework is not necessarily evil. There could be evil homework. They could have you do evil homework. You know? Maybe Canis is getting evil homework from the evil teacher that teaches you how to be evil. Yeah, thank you, Cat Kid, for the follow. But Canis, I would not say homework is necessarily... Not all homework is evil, you know? It's not necessarily evil, but it is fucked up. It's fucked up, not necessarily evil, though. Maybe homework is misunderstood. The dentist from Nemo did irreversible damage to dentists everywhere. Dude, the fucking dentist who did my fucking root canal did irreversible damage to dentists everywhere, bro. Fuck that guy. All your university work is homework. I go to an online school. Yeah, I mean, the end of my college was during COVID, so, you know, that was pretty much an online school at that point, which was fucked up and evil. But should we slime him? Probably, dude. Like Nickelodeon style. That'll show him. Yo, what's up, Stark? How you doing? Ooh, close one. One of the cheesy sex scenes I remember from a TV show is a woman's husband is a dentist and she like schedules an appointment and comes in like, "Hello there, Mr. Dentist, I have a cavity that needs filling." Are you sure that was a TV show, Spock? And not like something you looked up on the internet? Or anything like that? It was on ABC. Spock, Yeah, Brian, I'm glad you said the same exact shit I said. I'm like, huh? It was on ABC. I don't know. I'm doing better than I have surely playing Retro Mario. Well, I'm happy to help, Stark. You know, if you ever feel like you're not good enough, just remember that Shorely hasn't made it past World 5 too. I knew there was a mushroom around here somewhere. Never stop gambling. The mushroom's right around the corner. What? What the fuck was that? Fucking dev block! Fucking dev block! I never knew you could run in this game. Janice, have you beaten this game? Without running? That's only gonna make me feel worse. Take your shrooms, lock it, and get to World 6? I'll try. I'll try, man. No? Okay. It's alright. I sometimes I feel like if I didn't run, I'd be doing better. So, I don't know. It's called Jumpman, not Runman. Totally fair. Yo, what's up, Ema? How you doing? Here's the thing, though, is that he still also jumps terribly. Sometimes I'd be trying to jump to a platform and he don't want to jump on it. So I don't know. This is false advertising ass game, I think. Whew. Not sure it was a close one. Sometimes the surface is mad clean. I just spray the Fine Soul for the love of the game. That's awesome, Miguel. You know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Miguel, you know? You know, cancel him for an opinion if you want, but that's just his opinion, you know? You know, we did. If you really want to cancel Miguel for doing it for the love of the game, go ahead and do it. He ain't afraid to say what's on his mind. Boom. What are we canceling him for? For just spraying the Pine Soul for the love of the game, you know? Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. And this is your Jumpman? This is your Jumpman. Hashtag not my Jumpman. Alright, what if instead of Jumpman, they call him Fuckman and he, never mind. What if his name was Fuckman and he was on that show that Spock was talking about on ABC? If he stopped taking shrooms and kept working out, he could still be Jumpman, but you kind of went down a different route in 1-1. Yes! Wait. Oh, no! Man. Every day's another struggle. But all we can do is our best. Dude, this is what I mean. This game is literally like fucking carrot on a string ass game. They always have the carrot in front of you dangling. And man, it would just be nice to have the carrot every once in a while, you know? Is that too much to ask for? Ooh! No! Why? Why? Why did he not bounce a second time? I didn't move! I didn't move, man! These hammer bros are despicable. Dude, get up there. Go. Up. Oh. No! It's alright. It's alright. Really? Like, honestly? Never mind, it's not alright. I changed my mind, guys. You know, I think, like, you know, number one thing about, like, maturing and growing up is, like, realizing when you're wrong, you know? And I said it was alright, but it really wasn't alright. Dude, just give me the fucking mushroom! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Poorly moaning like a Dark Souls character? That's true. What does that even mean? What I said or what Pierce said? Do you mean, like the Dark Souls characters, when you get hit as a male Dark Souls character, you go, oh. You actually want to hear it? I have the file saved on my computer, Miguel. I have the sound file saved on my computer. I can pull it up for you real quick. Dark Souls moan.mp3. Oh. Did you hear that? That's the Dark Souls moan. Oh. There you go, a little replay. Yeah, he moaning, yeah. Ooh! Ooh! Did Kylie join the call? Oh no, I was just playing something for old time's sake. I forgot where that beanstalk was. I should have made note what level that beanstalk was on. You know, actually something I'm realizing about this game the more I play is that this is a Blueprints-like game. I think the goal of this game is to literally map out every level on a notepad so that you can come back through here with every level mapped out, and you'll solve the puzzle. Now I get why Twinkie was saying this is like the Lost Woods, is because until I fully map out every single level and draw it all out, I'm never gonna understand this game. So, I think I should start drawing out every single level so I can draw out where the dev blocks are, where the hidden, the super hidden dev blocks are, where the mushrooms are, where the one-ups are. I think I'm onto something here. Uh-oh. You've got to be shitting me. Why would they, why, like, what kind of pattern is that? How am I supposed to make it through that? Blueprints my ass, this is Deathloop. When the time runs out, you restart. No, it's a Blueprints-like. Because it's just that night, I ran out of steps. I ran out of steps. No, this is a Blueprints-like. I ran out of steps, and now I'm back at the front of the manor. This is the outside to the manor. And I just gotta map it all out. That's all it is. Like, I know there's a star in this level, but I forgot where it was. But if I mapped it out, we could have a star right now. We'd be going doo 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 doo, you know? But everything is killing me. I mean, that part is true. That part is true. Everything is killing me. There's nothing killing you in Blueprints, except for that weird thing that is in the mansion that... I mean, we don't need to... No spoilers, but there's that weird thing in the mansion that, like, comes after you and tries to kill you, but... Okay. I'm getting the hang of this 1-2 thing. 1-2 buckle my shoe, you know? Boy, chat, be honest. What's everyone's favorite Mario level from this game that I've seen? You never played this before today, did you? Stark, how do I tell you this? We started this last Monday. Underwater level? There's a couple of those. One one 4-2. The cheap one. I think that's what 2-3. I think. Touch fuzzies, get dizzy. Fuck, I don't think that's the name of it. I also don't think I've seen that one. I haven't showered since last year. Nice, Switch. Well, Stark, if you're talking about the warp pipes, I'm not using those. I did find them, but I did not use them. We're going through every level. Every level all the way. Shh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now. Are you... Wait. That's Yoshi's Island. Wait, why was that deleted? Wait. Why is this a mystery? Wait, why are we doing a mystery machine? What's going on? Are you guys watching one DBZ movie tonight? No. Oh, hell no, Witch. We're watching 2! Fuck yes! Yeah! Man, we're watching 2! Fuck yes! One of T3 2. Oh, the Vine! I found the Vine! Well, I found one of them. Assuming there's only one, but I did find one. I forgot what level it was. Which movies? The last, like, So, for anyone who doesn't know, in the last, like, year or so, Ted's been catching up on all of Dragon Ball. Well, I guess, he didn't start at Dragon Ball OG. He started with Dragon Ball Z, right? But, like, the last couple of years, me and Ted have slowly been getting through all of Dragon Ball Z. Kai. And we finished that last year. We finished that, so we started watching the movies. So we've started at the first Dragon Ball Z movie, which is The World's Strongest, right? No. The first one is Dead Zone, right? Dead Zone. Okay, yeah. No, listen, I've read all of Dragon Ball OG, but, I mean, I don't know. I never watched the anime for it, so I didn't want to be like, Ted, you have to sit through all of OG Dragon Ball before we do Z. Because Z is, like, the one everyone knows anyway, right? Yeah, it's Dead Zone, then The World's Strongest. So we started with Dead Zone, and we've made our way. Today, we are watching Wrath of the Dragon, which is the final Z movie with Tapion in it. And Hirudegarn. And what's it called? And it comes full circle because Ted has, as of all the stuff Ted's seen of Dragon Ball, he's actually seen this movie as a kid. It's like one of the only like things he remembers from DragonAll as a kid was he was like, I know the guy with the ocarina or whatever, and I was like, Ted, who are you talking about? And then I realized he meant, he meant Tapion, and I was like, oh. It's the final Z movie, imagine. It has Tapion, he's the guy with the sword and the ocarina, and Hirudegarn, the giant bug monster. But, what about Yo, Son Goku and Friends, the only canon Z movie? Is that even considered a movie? I feel like that's considered like a special. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch that at some point, but honestly, I did not really plan on it. And then the only logical next step from there is Battle of Gods. And then you know, once we watch Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, we're gonna start Super. I'm back. Welcome back. Don't worry. No, Hellion, we're in World 2. We're in World 2, Hellion. You said don't be in World 1 when you're back. And look, I'm in World 2. I'm doing pretty good for myself, I'd say. I also found super secret dev block that takes you to Hidden World on a Vine. But I forgot what world that was in. But I did find super secret dev block Vine that takes you to the Shadow Realm. No, like the Heaven Realm. It was like good. But yeah, so the two Dragon Ball movies we're watching are Wrath of the Dragon and Battle of the Gods. I don't know, Bright. Bright, I know it's canon, but like, how serious are you about watching Yo, Son Goku and Friends? Like, do you think Ted needs to see that? Do you think that's mandatory viewing? Put on the Pac-Man Kamen Rider. Well, why would I put that on without you, Zayla? You are watching Clown Order, bro? There's something wrong with you in the head, bro. You're telling me BoJack isn't important? You're telling me BoJack isn't important? You're telling me Lord Slug isn't important? You're telling me Cooler isn't important? Bro, fuck you. You're a fucking bozo. You don't know jack shit. Bro, when I run into a DBZ fan, they're like, yeah, I love Dragon Ball. Anyway, when does Cooler come in? Bro, fuck you. You're an idiot. You don't know shit. Bro, if you show up to a DBZ fan and you go, oh, guys, I just started DBZ. When does BoJack show up? Bro, you are getting laughed out the room. Right, I'm gonna break your neck. There you go. Dude, imagine showing up to a DBZ fan. Hey, dude, like, I really liked Dragon Ball Z. My favorite villain? Oh, probably, like, Cell. That guy was really... Bro, you're a fucking idiot, bro. What about Turles? What about fucking Turles, man? That guy's the GOAT. Bro, he took a tree to Earth and was gonna make that shit eat the entire Earth. And then, dude, he took one flimsy bite of a tree from the fruit from the tree of might, dude, and was no dipping people. Left and right, dude. And the only reason Goku won is because he had a fucking cheat. He cheated and he used a move that he's never used ever again or before because he's a damn cheater and they made that shit up so he could win. Fucking plot armor. Grow up, losers. Check out Fat Janemba. Real shit. Dude, catch me on my Janemba shit, you know what I mean? Check out Weird Guy yelling at this big ass Bubble movie. Yeah, bro, I can't believe you're hating. I don't know, bro. You're the One Piece fan. You're turning Dragon Ball fans into One Piece fans, right? You're like, oh, I love Dragon Ball, except for, like, the movies that are really fun and entertaining and, like, the content that's really fun and entertaining. Oh, yeah, and, like, all the other stuff that's fun and entertaining. I really hate those parts. Those parts fucking suck, man. Like, bro, just tell me you like One Piece. It's alright. If you've actually been watching One Piece this whole time and that's what you've been enjoying, like, just say it. You don't have to say you like Dragon Ball just to fit in with us. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a Dragon Ball fan, you are a DBZ fan. We are not the same. Bro, I read all the manga. We were going over this, like, on Stuck with Chuck, where all my reading logs as a kid, like, for school, they'd be like, oh, you need to do your reading log. Nearly all of them were the Dragon Ball manga. I'd be like, yo, Goku was smacking Bulma's balls this episode. But surprise, surprise, Bulma had no fucking balls. And then the teacher's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this? I am poop, you are the toilet. Real shit. Real shit. I am poop, you are the toilet. That goes hard. That goes crazy hard. Oh! No! Dude, I was cooking! I threaded the needle and then they're like, anyway, RNG fucking poop out of the toilet. Bro, that was poop coming out of the toilet at me, dude. What the fuck were they thinking? Dude, I saw the toilet. Like, that's where poop is. There's no way that if I thread this needle, poop's coming out of the toilet. And what do you fucking know, man? What do you fucking know? We are not the Sam, dude. You're right. I'm not the Sam. I'm Cameron. Fourth wall break. Help, help. The army is coming. Give me a fire flower? Okay, never mind. Fucking bait. Don't go under. Don't go under! Woo! Woo! That's real. That's real, Hector. I'd be like, okay, guys, this is what they said. Like, my teachers, like, write the reading log. Like, tell me about what happened. And I tell them that happened. They're like, what the hell? That didn't happen. I'm like, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Read the damn manga. You anime onlys are really ruining the vibe right now, telling me that shit didn't happen in the manga. We were driving this weekend and saw a billboard that said, use our services to get more customers for your business. So I think I'm going to hire them to promote my evil business that kills you. You come to my office, we work out the terms, and then I kill you. Dude. Nice. Dude, that shit sounds like buy more viewers. Like, is that allowed to be on a billboard? Like, that's like going into someone's Twitch chat and being like, buy more viewers. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what the fuck? Use our services to get more customers? Bro, that shit's best viewers right there. They put best viewers billboard up, bro. What the fuck is that? Yes! Burma shave signs? No. Burma shave these nuts. No, don't say that, Spock. If you say Burma shave these nuts, I'm blowing you up with a rocket launcher. Why did Mario almost not make that? Oh, why did he not get me? Did I use my roll? Did I use the iframes from my roll? Dark Souls style? Rocket launcher, like Metal Slug, exactly. They're gonna start posting ads on YouTube saying click this link if you want to die. There used to be these little road signs that had a few words per sign. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. I didn't know that there was like a name for those. I know about those. Many words spell out a message, to be fair. That's true. That's true. Fun fact, piranha plants only have a hitbox on the lower half of their sprite. What? Happy Fun Fact Monday. Yo, if you got me to ramble a paragraph, I tell you his ass, Bray, I would have read it all. I would have read it all. Right? I know others may not appreciate the fine time you put into your work, but I know you're a master of your craft, right? And I would have read all of it. And then I would have called you a stupid-ass bozo dumbass, but it's alright. The big Semsert, I guess, yeah. Don't you let yourself become content. I thought contentment was good. Wait, so Spock, was there more to that statement about the Burma shave signs? Was there going to be a follow-up, or no? Was that bait? Are you engagement baiting me? Oh, here we go, here we go. Bowser! That ain't nothing to a little guy like me. I was gonna have fun telling you about them, but now you know them. Oh, well, I don't know about them, Spock. If that's the fun you're gonna have, Spock, you know what? I don't think I know about those. You want to tell me about them? Like, what do they do? Do. No. Why did Bullet Bill show up? He threw off my whole groove. No mushroom? Hey, Bill. They call him Bullet Bill because he fucking shoots you and he's fucking evil, dude. That's not nice. Toei has like one good writer in house. You can tell when the one bat chest thing happens during the Toei writing block, you know they are working. Toei has no good writers. That's why they have to get people like the Madoka writer to make a season of Kamen Rider. Oh my god. I locked in. What if I use Ultra Instinct? What if Shorely was locked up and betrayed? Wait, one of these is gonna be a mushroom, right? Please. Yes! Yes, man! Yes! That's what the fuck I'm talking about, dude! Okay, but what the fuck is this? This is required mushroom, where you need to damage boost to get through this. Wait, I've breached his defenses. What? He was inside the block for a second. That was unbecoming of a gentleman. If I have anything to say about it. No! We have 3 lives. We have 3 lives, dude. This is our PB and H sandwich, man. Peanut butter and hell, dude. Because I'm in a hell. What? 2? Why was there 2? I don't have a mushroom. This is GG, dude. And I'm not talking about the Australian guy. Holy shit! No, why? Why, dude? Why? Why? No! Why? Why? What the fuck is even the point anymore, dude? Why are we not done? Can we be done now? Shitty ass game, Miyamoto is a hack. Real. That's real shit. That's real shit. New PB and H sandwich. Lock in. There needs to be 5 mushrooms this level. Alright, personal space and a breath mint. One time they had a set of signs that said free, a trip to Mars for 900, empty jars, Burma shave. And some guy did that. So they sent him to Mowers, a town which is pronounced like Mars. Oh, someone sent in 900 empty jars? That's crazy. That's epic. That's an epic story. Yes! Hear me out. There's only 5 worlds in this game. Hear me out. What? Hey! What? Okay. We got this. Focus, M. No! What the fuck were they even thinking, man? What the fuck were they even thinking when they made this level? Were they thinking? Were they thinking? What were they thinking? Yesterday, Boy and I ate at a restaurant called Juicy's. Okay, this ain't about you. This ain't about you, Witch. Okay? Someone ban Witch. Dude, who wants to be the lead moderator in my chat room? Be honest. Be honest, chat. Don't pick me? Why not, Ted? You don't want to be? You, Max. They were thinking I want to piss off that Shorely guy. They were probably thinking that. I want to see a pic of Juicy Noodle. That's disgusting. If this was a shitty game like Dark Souls, you could just pause and quit before falling into a pit every time to save your life. Chuck, if this was a good game like Dark Souls, fucking you could save and quit and show your fucking skill expression and show that you're good at the fucking game by inputting a fucking complex sequence of inputs before fucking falling to your death and giving yourself a second chance because you're good at the fucking video game instead of fucking shitty slop game where they fucking throw RNG ass bullshit that phases in and out of reality half the time because the fucking Switch 2 can't fucking handle their game made in fucking 1942. So maybe then, oh, maybe I could have reacted to random bullshit that makes zero fucking sense. Oh! I think I get it. You and Boy went to a restaurant called Juicy's and got a juicy noodle. It was fried Alfredo noodles topped with either marinara or Alfredo sauce. We picked both. Yay. There's a restaurant in your old college town called Zolly's Grill. Do you think Zolly works there? Yeah, but if I give you guys the whoever gets to be lead moderator gets to ban the other mod, so it's epic. You know what I mean? Let's see a picture. What did Witch send? Ooh, that's slap. That's gruel. Give that to Twinkie. It's gonna be a wasteland in here, like Fallout style. Check what I sent? Alright. Alright, pal. Yeah, this is what Ted sent me. Charlie One Joy. Dude, that's why this game low key might be the greatest game of all time. Low key. What's up, Blood Moon? How you doing? I could not believe my eyes. Horrifying. Horrifying. Wait, it kind of looks like Hellion. Post the slop emote. Hellion, it kind of looks like the slop emote. It kind of looks like the slop emote. There it is. It looks like that. Like, why does it look like that? I don't know. We could make that an emote. You guys will just have to cry about whatever gets removed. We get rid of that racist emote and put that there instead. I kind of like the idea of Surely One Joy, but the which one is the racist one? Dude, it's Surely One Happy. Chuck told me that shit was racist. Oh wait, who's ready for their toys? Be honest. Just be honest with me. Who's ready for the toys? Fuck yes! Yes! Blah. Because it makes you black or Chinese? No, oh wait. So, one, I did not know about that person. Two, Chuck did not know about that person. But also, what's it called? Yeah, that's what Chuck was saying. That's what Chuck was saying. I like Wave? No. Wave, no. You can't say night to Surely One Wave. I could have... I don't know. I was gonna say, I could have Joy of the 7 TV emote, maybe. Hold on. I'm trying to focus on what toys we play, but I don't remember any of the toys we play. Okay. Here we go. We have Advanced Dungeons and Dragons of Flame, or Dragons of Flame, Solar Jetman, Mendel Palace, and Desert Commander. Also, what's up, Kylie? How you doing? If I didn't say hi. Kylie, we were having so much fun today. Did you see how much fun I was having today, Kylie? This is how much fun we were having. Wow, so much fun. Okay, let's go. Metroid. No, that's what's gonna jump scare you in FNAF, Kylie. This is Desert Commander? Okay. You lied to me. You just lied to me, okay? You lied in my chat room, okay? You did that. You lied in my chat room. We have Spider-Man, Return of the Sinister Six, goal! Zanuck, and Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. I never heard of that guy. I don't know. I would that feels like I'm in my spaceship blasting people, right? Or do you think you were like on your way to score a golasa or something? Yeah, I think it's Zanuck, personally. Spider-Man! Where my Spidey head's at? Where my Spidey head's at? We got Grindstormer, we got Boogerman, A Pick and Flick Adventure, NHL 94, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That pick of you. Nice. Nice one. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Boom. 1 for 3. That's pretty good, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should get rid of that. That's going to jump scare us. What's it, NHL 94? Oh, and now the modern day gamer. We got Death Stranding, Doom, Kingdom Hearts, and Hades. Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Boom. Easy. Easy. Ori, Gunborg, Undertale, and Cyberpunk. Ori? Ori. Hey. We got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dragon Age Inquisition, Mass Effect 3, or Red Dead 2. I mean, I'm between the two up here, but... AC, everyone's saying AC. Yeah. Boom, nice. 3 for 3. We're the modern gamers, you know? We don't get that retro shit, but we get that modern stuff. It sucks that the modern games seem to always be like the same couple of games. Like the retro one, I feel like has way more variety than the modern one, which is crazy. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, the retro would be like, here's random-ass obscure games no one's ever heard of, and then, like, the modern one would be like, okay, here's, like, the same 4 games everyone knows. We got Sausage Roll, Bloomin' Big One, 3. Beef Brisket Roll, with no price. Yeah, it's a Bloomin' Big One. Sweet Chili and Lime, Shredded Chicken Flatbread, or Hot Dog. I mean, that's like a standard hot dog, I feel like, but this looks really good. But it is more expensive, you know? Like, do you want a standard hot dog for $3, or you want an awesome thing for $10, you know? Probably an awesome thing, right? I would think. Wrinkled wiener? Yeah, well, listen, Emma, you get to a point in your life where seeing a wrinkled wiener ain't nothing to, ain't nothing to write home about. Pizza pizza fries, pepperoni Italian sausage, mozzarella, pizza sauce, and nacho cheese sauce. Or pie, mash, and gravy. It's gotta be the fries, right? I know they're a little expensive, but like, come on, it's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? You're not eating pie, mash, and gravy for $5. If someone was giving me $5.50, I wouldn't eat this shit, man. Let's just be real for 1 second. If this was money that was getting paid to me, I'm not eating this shit for $5.50. Oh, Frame just free today? After this, Chuck, I'll do it. Okay, never mind. Everyone's eating that. Everyone's eating that. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce. I don't even know. Like, that doesn't look like cheese, and, I mean, there's curry sauce all over the place. I don't even see the chips. Or hot dog. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hot dog. Damn, okay. Oh, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Different curry sauce than what you think it is? That's fine. It just, the cheese didn't even look melted or nothing. I don't know. I didn't want, like, cheese, whatever. I don't know. It was scaring me a little bit. Homemade scone with jam and cream for $1. Or crab sandwich with garlic fries. I mean, crab sandwich would hit the spot. Homemade scone for $1 seems like a good deal, but I feel like people hate things that are sweet on this. I feel like it's always savory things that win out. I mean, $16.50, but if it's a crab sandwich that's good with garlic fries, like, I could see it. I mean, like, people pay $16.50 at a game for, like, a beer, you know? Yeah, no, I mean, you're right, Canis. You are right about that part, about the curry sauce. It was less so the curry sauce, it's just that it was everywhere, and I could not see the chips, and the cheese that I saw was not melted, which was like, that was more so my hold up. But, boom, crab sandwich. Jamon bocadillo, serrano ham with tomatoes and crispy onion, or hot dog for free. Hot dog for free. It's a little discolored. It's a little discolored. But it is free. Like, would you eat this? Would you eat free hot dog that's a little discolored? I don't know. Are you doing that? Keep it real with me, chat. What are you doing? I would. Over this. I don't know. It's not? Is that normal? Is that what English wieners look like? Poor thing. That's normal here. Damn, it lost. Everyone was saying yeah. New York loaded fries or bread with onion. We don't dye our dogs in Europe. Hey, I mean, Blood Moon, listen, I'm not trying to slander. Listen, I'll slander England and UK all I want. You might be right about that, but that's just something you're going to have to accept that you're right about and that I'm wrong about, because I'm still going to slander England and the UK. So, or just Europe in general. You'll just have to know that I'm wrong and you're right if that's the case. I'm going to go the burnt hot dog, I think. There's no way. There's no way. Hot dog or cheeseburger with chips? I can't see anything barely on this one. And this one, what I can see, I don't know if I'm liking it. Even the ketchup looks like gross. 2? Okay, good call, Finks. Good call. Okay, that is pale. Well, listen, you could look at the food instead of the webcam, Canis, but... Oh, let's do framed. This is free? You said Framed is free. Dude, this is... I don't know. Iron Giant. Oh, Toy Story. Boom. This shit's Scooby-Doo. Ketchup always looks gross because it is. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Smell that? That's true. Oh wait, anime heads. This isn't your name, right? It's got to be a different anime movie, right? Because this is not your name. Is this Weathering with You? I don't think I've seen that one, or have I? This has got to be Weathering with You, I think, because I haven't seen that one. Right? Let me cook. Let me cook. This is Big Mac. Are we still on Scrandle? Big Mac. Made for you. This is Danganronpa. No. No, it's not. I don't know what this is. Chat, tell me what this is. I want Korean corn dog. Some things never change. Shadow's house? No way. No way this is Shadow's house. You think it is Dangan? Really? Like, you think it's like a... Hold on. No, it's not. This is not Danganronpa. Green Pianist Surrounded Deluxe. Send that. It's not in here. Amnesia Girl. Amnesia? Dusk Maiden of Amnesia? Okay, nice. This is Saint Seiya. Send it. Without a doubt in my mind, this is Saint Seiya. And if it's not Saint Seiya, strike me down. Oh, wait, but which one? Oh, wait, chat, tell me which one. If you say something that isn't Saint Seiya, I know you're wrong. The third one? Boom! There we go. There we go. There we go. I knew it was Saint Seiya. Oh, this is Nobara from Jujutsu Kaisen. This is probably Haikyuu or something like that. This is Bleach. This is Rukia. See, Bleach heads? Look, I know a thing or two. This is Monster. This is the monster from Monster. This is Oikawa. Toru or Surara? You think on that. This is Dr. Tenma. Tenma? Tenma, Tsukasa, Kenzo, Tsukamoto, Gabriel. Kenzo? Boom. Toru? Okay. Boom! Boom! Perfect! Oh, we got, this is, hold on, this is Bond. No, this is Spy Family, but his name's Bond. This is the Bond Forger, dude. This is, I don't know. This is Blue Lock, probably. And this is probably Fruits Basket, if I had to wager a guess. Let me cook. I'm cooking. Oh, is this Haikyuu again? See, okay, that's what my guess would have been, but I was like, there's no way it's Haikyuu again. Oh, nice. Oosh. Okay, I think there's only one with that name. This is Shigeru Soma D's. Shigure Soma. And who we got from Blue Lock? Anyone know who Blue Lock is? Come on. Waka Waka funny ass joke. No clue? Come on, people, come on! Don't remember his name? Come on! That's Purple Guy. Purple Heart. That's Purple Guy from FNAF. Fuck, no. We could have had perfect, except for this round. Oh, wait, this is Sorry Children. This is the GOAT. Does anyone remember what this guy's name is? And do not say Jaden. Do not say Jaden. Tell me what this guy's name is, if you're the GOAT. No. One is Gundam Seed. Dude, this is the GOAT. This is the GOAT right here. Anyone else know anyone? No? No? Going once? Going twice? Her name was Silly? Okay, Silly. Send it. Boom, there we go. Yeah, I was never gonna get that. I don't think they ever say this character's name in the show. Like, I think this is like unknowable knowledge just from watching the show. Like, I do not think this character's name is ever said. Oh, Tales of the Abyss, indubitably. Like, openings, lock in. Masamune? Okay. Let him cook. Let him cook. I don't know, like Gintama or something. Oh, Inazuma 11? Epic. Epic. Nice. Oh, this is only a minute long. We had a shorter one. Is this Agretsuko? No. I just figured it was a shorter one. I don't know. And I know Agretsuko's a shorter show, I think. At least I think it is. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But it's only a minute long opening. Agretsuko's medal, that makes sense. Taco, no, it doesn't seem like that's in here. Taco. Poco. Gee, can I search by? No. Okay, we're cooked. Are we cooked? Hair, Monokuma. Wait. Put that in. Chaka Poga. Wait, why was Hector spitting? Put that in. That's the answer, dude. Why is that not the answer? General something? Generally cute? I don't know. That's the only thing that came up with general. Dude, Sergeant Frog. Dude, it says Chaka Poco again, but that's not the show. Poco's Udon World. Send that. Danganronpa V3. That's what I'm about to put. Taken, send that. Eagle Talon Golden Spell. Indubitably. Right, show me Freyrin. Show me Freyrin. It's nothing like Freyrin. Someone tell me an anime. No, I've never seen Agretsuko. I mean, I've seen like a very little, but not really, no. Beck. Nothing like Beck, and it's worse. Inazuma 11. It's nothing like that, and it's still worse. Should watch it? It PMO. Why would I watch it if it PUO? Boruto? Oh, we got the year. It's nothing like that, and it's better. And it's better. Um, it's not a game or a manga adaptation. I mean, I had it on here earlier, or it was on here earlier. I could send it again. Sorry, children. Comedy romance. It's not 4-panel manga. The things that happen make you despair? Really? Show me Origairu. That's, or I think way earlier than that, but whatever. Light novel. We got a light novel in the building. Comedy romance light novel. Is it My First Girlfriend is a Gal? Oh. 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 Blendess wasn't a romance. Oh shit, Masamune-kun? Hold on. No. I don't know. Where are the Gooners at? It's between a 6.27 and a 6.75. 6 point what, 5? Ever manga? Oh god. Anyway. Too bad it's not Food Wars. 1978, 194 million views. Medium par 3. Okay, that was just the same beat over and over again. Oh! Huh. I feel like I might know this. Oh, my bad, Hector. Did I just send it without looking? My bad. That's alright. I mean, I didn't think we were really gonna get it on one anyway. That's why I just sent it, because I didn't have a guess. Oh, I feel like I know this. Huh. I don't know. Show me. Hector, honestly, I was kind of thinking that, but I don't know. I'll send it. I have a better guess. Oh, it's I Will Survive! Boom. Epic one. Epic song. I won't die. Epic pin here. Nice. Guess the game. Got some. I feel like I actually know this, but what could it be? I don't think this is Valkyria Chronicles. No. I mean, maybe. It's been a while. I don't think that's it. Banjo? No. Unless Nuts and Bolts, but I don't know enough about Nuts and Bolts. I feel like I should recognize this. Legend of Heroes. You guys are sending out crazy guesses. Persona? No. Well, no. Guys, I was thinking like Skyrim or something. Or like Zelda, to be honest. I can't, no, if this was gonna be somewhere in Persona, I feel like it would be a palace. This does not ring a bell of any of the towns in Persona. Gravity Rush? That sounds like a better guess than most of the other stuff, so I'll send that. No. Is this not Zelda? Like, am I tripping balls? Like, is this not Zelda? Like, why is everyone telling me it's fucking, like, anime? This looks like Zelda. It's Skyward Sword? Unless SS is something else. It is not Zelda. This is, like, Ocarina of Time, like, walking out of the castle. Dude, I'm sending Ocarina of Time, and you guys are all gonna have to eat it. Alright, we got it. We can move on to Game Duel. PC. PC? There's a chess piece right there. Fable was Xbox first. Morrowind, maybe? We could try Morrowind. MMORPG, is this RuneScape? No, I don't think it's well, no. Unless it's really old screenshots of World of Warcraft, I don't think it is. You were joking? Okay. Hector, what is Ragnarok? Oh, sorry. You're saying WoW like WoW. Not like WoW like World of Warcraft. Sorry, it said MMORPG and someone said WoW, so I thought you meant World of Warcraft. I don't know, show me like Guild Wars. 2005? Dude, Final Fantasy 14. No, Final Fantasy, what's the first Final Fantasy online one? 11? Show me that. Show me that. What was the score? It was not rated. Hector, this is not what Ultima Online looks like. This is not what Ultima Online looks like. Unless there was a crazy graphics overhaul or something. And they made the camera go lower to the floor and shit. Nah, no way this is Wizard 101. I tried Guild Wars 1, Blood Moon. That was one of our previous guesses. MMO Hut. I have no idea. I have no idea. We have like the entire game on screen and I can't tell what it is. I don't know. Anyone have any MMO that you want to send? I don't have a guess. EverQuest? Sure. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Silk Road Online. Never heard of it. They screwed me. This. What am I looking at here? NES game. Show me Alien 3. He's saving a babe. Someone's saving a babe here. It's on Amiga. Hold up, it's on Amiga. It's a shooter platformer. Shooter platformer on Amiga. I don't know, space guy that shoots stuff. I don't know. Everspace. Star Trek, the shooter game. Star Trek Online. No, Star Trek Elite Force. Who is that? Who is that, guys? Is this the Dominoes game with the Dominoes guy? What is that? What's the Dominoes guy? The Dominoes mascot? The Noid? That's what I was. Wait, dude, it is. It's totally him. He's all red. He's got the. He's gonna have the thing up here. Shit. Oh, there's Goo. There's Goo flying past him. Johnny Quest. I like when you guys say game names and I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Peanut Brain? What is this, like Contra 1? Why am I Peanut Brain, dude? Thinky, sometimes I think you're the Peanut Brain. Oh, is it Psycho Soldier? What? No. No. That's not how you spell soldier, right? What is this? Trooper, maybe? No. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Peter. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's why I said, wait a minute. What could that be? Order? Maybe. Something order? Fate Grand Order. Send that. No. Not order. What if they spelled soldier wrong on the cover? Thunder? Rolling Thunder. That looks like a G. Nice. I'm Peanut Brain for this one, Twinkie. Dude, I think you're Peanut Brain for knowing this one. Salt and Sanctuary. Let me cook. Oh, who's Peanut Brain now? Who's the little Peanut Brain now? Oh, who's the little Peanut Brain now, eh? That's what I thought. Yeah, you keep looking from over there. Okay, wait a minute. Guys, I'm a little Peanut Brain. What is this? I don't know who this is. This is Da Vinci from Assassin's Creed. Aki? No. No, there's no way it's Aki, right? I don't even think she's in here. Bayonetta? No. Well, I don't know. Unless she has like a different outfit I don't know about. I feel like that's not right. No, Aki? Well, maybe A.K.I. But I think it would have came up either way. Bro, you're just digging yourself a bigger hole because you do not know what Aki looks like. Dude, this is the Harlequin from Assassin's Creed. No. Purple guy from FNAF? Skeleton from Medieval. Sir Daniel? No, you lied. This is gonna be a Destiny character. What the hell? How am I supposed to know what a Destiny character is? It can be like Glorp Glebo from Destiny. It's not Widowmaker. Mara Sov. Nice! Hellion! The Destiny knowledge has appeared. I knew it was Destiny, I just couldn't place it. Because I don't know any of the characters from that game. Galaxy sequel Outpost Pathfinder? Dude, Starfinder 2. No. What am I saying? Pathfinder? Wait. Mass Effect Andromeda. Is the ship called the Pathfinder or something? In that? Wow. Oh, the player character's job title. Okay, nice, nice. I was too busy thinking Pathfinder like the tabletop game. Good call. Good call, Blood Moon. I was too caught up in the Pathfinder part. I never played Andromeda. I played 1 through 3 though. Alright, let's go. Super Mario Bros. Fuck yes! I love Super Mario Bros. Oh, action, single, multi, in-house engine, side view. Fuck yes. Action, single, multi game. Show me Nidhogg 2. No action in Nidhogg? Are you shitting me? Ooh, it's either fighting, indie, or arcade. Well, it's on a Nintendo console or... Well, never mind. Yeah, probably a Nintendo console at that point. Probably Switch? No, actually... PC and maybe... Well, because the year is throwing me off, right? So it would have to be like PC and maybe Wii? I don't know. Something weird, right? Or am I tripping? Peanut Brain already? Why am I Peanut Brain already, man? Or I guess it could have been ported to Switch, I guess, is also an option, right? Scott Pilgrim? That shit mad funny, I guess. Arcade game? Maybe? And it's multiplayer, but it's not co-op, which is interesting. Oh, it could be a fighting game, I guess, based off of those two as well. So a fighting game would make sense. Marvel vs. Capcom. That could be real. Tetris? Ooh, Tetris actually would also kind of work, right? I'm just wondering if Marvel vs. Capcom would be fantasy. That's why I'm like leaning Tetris, is because Tetris would just be action, probably. Hold on. No, it's not arcade, it's just fighting. Peanut Brain. Peanut Brain, man. No, not Marvel vs. Capcom. It's close to 1989. Street Fighter 1? Wasn't Street Fighter 1 not a fighting game? It's not Capcom. Smash Melee. Smash Melee is on GameCube. So that's not it. It's also not Nintendo. Killer Instinct. Would that have been on any of these? Killer Instinct was on... I don't know, was it? Any of these? Streets of Rage, but that's co-op. Fatal Fury. I'm gonna go Killer Instinct. I like Killer Instinct as a guess. Let's go that. No. Fatal Fury. Nice. There we go. That actually does make sense, because it was re-released on a ton of things. I don't know, man. I don't even work here. Oh, okay, my bad. Anyway, chat, now we're going to listen to this. You know what I'm saying? This player is bad? Yeah, and you guys were making fun of me. You guys were making fun of me over there. Oh wait, alright. Jokes aside, let's go raid, Haru. Haru is playing, Haru is playing games and demos, I think. Yeah, Haru's playing this game I don't recognize. So I guess it's probably either a new game or a demo for something that's not out yet. So, we're gonna go raid Haru. So say what's up to Haru. Raid message is just gonna be hi Haru. And then whatever emote you like. Dude, look at this guy. This guy's losing his mushroom on 1-1. Alright, and he missed the stomp. Listen, let's just say I'm glad I'm not that guy. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, Imagine. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Ace Attorney. We'll be continuing Justice for All. And then... yeah, I mean, we'll be continuing that tomorrow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Chat, hold. I think Canis just went live. I think Canis just went live. Let's go raid Canis. Hold my nuts, bro. Bro, fuck you. Oh. Alright, change the raid message. Hi, Canis. Early one drip. There we go. Alright. Thank you all for watching. See you later for Dragon Ball? Okay, yay. Well, why fuck me? Oh, Hector didn't want to raid Canis? I mean, Hector, you could go to Haru's stream if you really wanted to raid Haru. I mean, you don't have to go. You don't have to go to Canis' stream, but Canis is pretty cool. Anyway, thank you all for watching. See you all tomorrow for Ace Attorney. And, have fun at Canis' stream. Bye, everyone. Bye!